across the streams to the thing. Now you're live.
Problem. I don't have time to explain what's happening or do an intro. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing stuff immediately. Bombron, hi! Load boss, hi! We're gonna do, we've been called. Whoa, what is this? We've been called. Our corp has been called. Summoned now, okay. So I have to do stuff. Boom, boom, bam. We're gonna have Enigma on comms. I'm gonna turn them on in a bit. We're gonna do a wormhole eviction. We started it on Friday. We reinforced 2 buildings in a wormhole. They called us, well, you know, they messaged us if we can help. We came, we helped. Second part happening today. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have them on a comms. Actually, it's like the timer is like, I think like we have 1 or 2 minutes. So I fucked up. I'm like super late with the stream because I don't know. I'm just slow. I need a drink. So yeah, this is what I'm playing. Quick notes on that. This is what I'm playing. We're already there. You can see the fleet's ready. Everybody's ready. So just turn them on. Should be fun to watch. I hope so. Thanks, Bombron. Yeah, like my Geeky Mora plan didn't go through, did it? Anyways, yeah, so this is it. This is the plan. This is what's happening. You guys know I'm a fucking chaos, so this should be hopefully not a disaster on my end, but we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna turn the guys on so you can hear them as well. I don't know. Be prepared. Anything could be said there on the other side. I don't hear it either.
1 minute 40 seconds, guys.
Perfect. We got the timing. 1 minute 40 seconds. That's a very good start. It's a really good start.
It's not.
Let's just go over there. They don't have defensive mods.
Might mess up with my settings a little bit.
Gladius squad, Lycos, warp in your squad, and then Tyrannus, or what's your name again? It's not Tyrannus. Tyrannus. You can warp your squad.
Hey, it's sound. It's sound.
Oh yeah, break the Logi squad. I'm sorry.
By the way,
right.
How do I make this freaking not accepting fleet warp?
What ping did you hit?
Go click the 3 buttons at the top. And
Yeah.
then you could there's a little option on it that says flag exempt from fleet warp.
Yes. Okay. Thanks. Good.
All right, guys. You just be aware from now on. Internet hears you.
Internet hears me. Okay.
Say hi to the internet.
I'm good.
Hello, answer that.
So hard.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why is there a ship called My FC Has OnlyFans? And why is there another ship called...
I fucked up. I just poured like tea all over myself, and it's a warm tea.
It's called Suck Exchange. So like,
I'm not good at these calls.
Exchange is crazy.
Oh god. Panic.
Yeah.
This did not go as planned.
Do we warp to?
Just warp Scorpiax for now. I have the grid overlay. Let me share the grid. The pings that we put up already.
Okay.
I took 2 bassies with me. And...
So this is it.
Yes. You can start pounding it.
They come out?
Whoa.
Yep.
Get those Bouchers cloaked up somewhere.
So where should guys, tell me, where should we keep our overviews for this kind of situation now? Not on friendly, I assume. So basically what we have in the fleet, look at this. This is us.
Actually, I don't know if
Our
I want
corp
to cloak right
came.
now. I should wait a little bit.
I think wait a little bit.
Yeah.
This is where we're
I
at
don't need
now.
to show that hand yet.
I'm all over the place a little bit because of that, so just listen to the guys,
Yeah,
okay?
Yeah.
Surprise boner! Rawr!
Yeah, broadcast for reps, please. When you need them.
If the structure, well, the structure doesn't have guns. The other one does. But yes, please use broadcast for reps because this is a larger fleet.
Okay, just a reminder, I'm a noob. So sometimes you need to use baby language.
That's fine.
Or-
So in your fleet window, if you go to the bottom of your fleet window, you'll see the little tabs at the bottom.
Yeah?
And there's one that says broadcast need shield.
Yeah.
Like, no, yeah.
It's
If you, I recommend setting a hotkey to that, and you can do that in your. If you click escape to settings, you can find a hotkey, and you can actually set a hotkey
oh
for
boy.
that.
Oh, my
just said
amazing
that you
stream
need
deck would have been
armor.
great for this. Yeah, I just clicked. Okay.
That's
That is
okay.
good.
Okay, let's see. Do we still have time? I thought we already had 1 minute 40 and that was like
Oh
2
yeah,
minutes
we're repping
ago.
it actively right now.
What do I do?
Lock
Shoot the structure.
Yeah, and load heavy rage or heavy scourge, and throw it at it.
Okay. Oh, I
Reload it
missed
and
the whole
do it.
fun. Thanks.
Also,
No.
Amy, Rusty, and Rose approach either me or Scorpiox.
So Scorpiax will be primary anchor, secondary anchor will be Lyco. So basically your wing commanders, squad commanders, Gladius will be primary anchor, then you'll switch to Lycos if I go down, for any reason.
So if we shoot you and you go down, we switch.
In theory, yes. But let's try to avoid that outcome.
So I should orbit.
No, keep
Tyrant.
it ranged to Scorpiax. Or keep it ranged to your lead, which would be Tyranneth. So the person
Who
in the
am I
top of your
approaching?
squad, that's your lead.
Where's Scorpiox?
Lycos ain't here.
Lycos is here, is he?
Nikos is not on grid now.
Okay, well, Lycos is no longer in charge of the Pike Squad.
Yeah, Barton, you just wanted to stay in
moving-
mine. I know.
To Elk.
Elk, yeah.
I know.
Elk is now your secondary anchor.
At least we can't hear him.
And Duck, are you here yet?
I am.
Look, I'm doing damage.
Okay. Move yourself to Pike Squad.
Yeah, this is the biggest fleet I've ever been part of, so this is exciting.
Take commands if he is up to it.
Yeah, I
Give
think I'd
them
rather Duck
nothing,
do it because he's
take
only
them
single boxing.
everything.
Oh wait, I can just.
I don't have a shield ship here, FYI.
Oh. Really?
There is a Brutix in the
This structure doesn't shoot back.
I'll come and help
I mean,
you,
I can
okay?
get this with the strategy.
I'll promise.
It's fine. I'm just telling you.
Actually, I'd
Right,
rather
Blue?
you be unready for like.
Look at us being
scanning
all
range.
powerful.
Yeah, I can do
They
it with
warp
the
in at the
strategy.
end, and so you can at least get on the kill nail.
Drakes need prop mod. They're 40 out.
Okay. Drake's 4 cycles of prop mod Drake's to catch up with Scorpiax.
No.
Doc, your hardener's not on.
Oops.
Same oops.
So with your hardeners, if you start taking nuke pressure, like if this structure had a nuke, for instance, you should be broadcasting for neat capacitor, because if you lose your capacitor because the structure, which can nuke a shit ton, your tank's going to drop by half. That doesn't mean broadcast it. No, actually, the demonstration is good. Thank you. Quack. So, like, if you're running, like, our alligators, they're all passive tanks.
Okay,
so we
making
don't have
those
to worry
hotkeys
about
will
them.
not go as fast as I
But
would
with
like
the
to,
Drakes,
so I'm
they
not gonna
have
do it
a
now.
active double
It's fine.
multi-spectrum
It's fine.
shield hardener, I believe.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It would be appropriate for you to broadcast for capacitor logic. Like right now we have 2 Basilisks running cap chain. So already we have that kind of limitless cap supply. Scimitars should be trying to keep their transversal up and prop mods on because they're very hard to hit. Please put Zaphirax at the top of your watch list, Logi, because he's one of the squishiest ships here. Because he's just in a little baby Hugin. His purpose is just to make small shit have a living nightmare trying to get to us.
Did they infill? Did they even try to infill?
They try to exfil.
They try to exfil.
We got to build with some blueprints.
Somebody was in the structure but then logged out again.
It was me.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Blue,
we
but
do
are
have-
you actually doing this, or are you doing gas puffing?
I'm here with you right now, Amy.
Okay.
We promised them some premium gas that's in this hole afterwards.
Woo!
The next time.
Our
Yeah.
local gas puffer.
I've been
You
given
had
the
to say
title
the
Huffy the
magic
Gas
word.
Slayer.
You had to say the magic word.
You can hear the happiness in his voice.
Stop it, leave me alone. Talking
Do you
about me
have
like I'm a
everything?
child with an addiction. My god.
We're gonna send you to AAA. Gas Hoppers Anonymous.
I guess we are,
Gotta stop
Bob.
coming
I
back
don't
to my
know.
GA
Addiction.
meetings.
I always thought this is more
Maybe
shoot to be.
GHA? Yeah, GHA.
GAA.
GAA, yeah.
Yeah, GAA. There you go. Gas Hoppers.
Gas Addicts Anonymous.
Oh, I like that better. GAA. That does sound better.
Okay, I promise I'll go with you next time you go for gas. All right, Blue? Maybe I figure out what you like so much about it and also become addicted.
No, you won't, Amy. You won't understand the enjoyment of gas huffing. Find your own clouds.
Hey, is the Onyx able to? Is the Onyx Tyrannus Silverwing, right?
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
moving.
me. That was almost
No, I know.
me.
I'm trying to figure. I want that bubble up just in case. But I don't want it on your whole fleet.
I was about to say, where do you want me?
So your anchor. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because your anchor, your fleet will be following you.
No, we can swap to the Nanas if we need to.
Yeah. Swap to Denalis. I'll switch you around. And I want Tyrannus to kind of manually pilot off to the side, but having the bubble up.
Do you want me on the opposite side of the bubble or at that?
I just
bubble
want
that's
you.
already
I want you to be like right outside of us, so that we're not bubbled.
Okay,
but
so
that
the
anything
story
looking
from
in will
our
be
side
followed.
is
Gotcha.
Enigma came to us and asked if we can help them with
Most
an
likely we'll end up
eviction.
getting bubbled anyway,
on
because we know
Friday.
How this works out. But
And
it's better
actually the rest I could ask them to explain, but pretty much they didn't like somebody
The
and they
idea
can
behind that is
explain
we don't want
over
fleet
the
to loop
stream
in at like 100
why
and
and
start
what
doing
and
some
how
sniping
and how to
bullshit.
avoid this in
That's all you have to
general.
do, because they won't have the numbers.
For that, I'm in rage.
Yes, and that is good. Do we have combat scanners on that Stratius, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, that's great. We'll live without that.
So Scorpio, if you get a chance, do you want to tell? Because people are asking why is the eviction happening?
This eviction is happening. There's a lot of ways I could explain it. We looked into the group. We actually reached out to their leadership, tried to give them some guidance on how to survive in wormhole space. And they're a newer group. Like, we actually were trying to help. Over time, as we looked into them, into their Z-kill, we look into a lot of wormhole corps. We know what it's like to start out in wormhole space, and we know that it's a difficult road. We are not an eviction corp. We've been doing some lately because we are very hungry for content. And a lot of these lower class corps, C2s and lower, C4s even sometimes, don't really take fights. They just stock up and hide. This group didn't really have a lot to fight with anyway, but we really, really wanted them to learn how to survive here, and they're not really. So this is a mercy killing. I don't know how else to put it.
Mercy kill.
So Amy, go to Danelis, not me anymore, because otherwise you end up in the bubble.
Oh,
I'd also like to mention I am not a very experienced FC. I have not been in massive giant fights. Enigma Expanse is a rather small corp, actually.
Yeah, how big are you guys?
This is probably what you're seeing here is what we have, really. This is what we can form.
We have a lot of activity though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you could measure as well the size. More activity is bigger corp.
I would say to judge like the activity based on like your actual people in comms at any given point. So like if you're a US time zone based corp, you're often gonna have more people in your US time zone, obviously, but like if your corp is dead during EU time zone, which a lot of times that is how it is, Nara, you can warp to me. People are just gonna show up during your EU time zone and fuck with you. That's kind of the end result there. I want to make sure everyone's caught up still. let's have the Drake. What's the maximum speed on the Drakes, by the way?
Like 170, 180, yeah.
180 with prop mods on. Okay. Give me another 3 cycles of prop mods on each Drake to catch them up.
It's
Yeah.
180 with prop mod.
No, it's
No,
1000 with prop
Yeah,
mod.
no, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
Okay, yeah, we didn't mess up that bad. Don't worry.
I was like,
Not-
what did you do?
But
No.
Amy and Rusty were still on tier F, so that's why they're far off.
Yeah,
So, like,
but
something to know about Enigma Expanse is that we
No,
have
fuck.
been evicted before. Like we've lived in C4 space. We've lived in 2 different C4s, and like this is a rather small fleet to be doing an eviction. To be honest, like we could probably do this specific moment with less. We thought the locals had connections that they didn't have and were lying about. But basically, we got the challenge like we're gonna call all our nullsec friends to fuck you up. And we were like, okay, we won't bring anything crazy. We'll just bring our corp, and that's what we did. And we already know that they are going to look for our home hole, and they'll probably look for other people to support them. But to be honest, that's just more content for us in the end.
Win-win.
Bombron says it sounds like suiciding Hulks in high sec because they don't PvP.
Like if you don't PvP in Wormhole space, you're wasting space in Wormhole space. That's how other corps will see you. Because like even if you're gonna lose the fight, any corp is gonna rather you undock something and actually take a fight. In this corp's case, like the advice that we gave them was first of all was the way they were recruiting like corporations to this larger alliance. The larger alliance did not have any connections, standings, or really experience with Wormhole space. And they were shoving like new bro corps into C2s without any guidance or teachings. Like earlier, we killed the alliance leader who tried to warp out and evac shit out in a bustard, and he warped right into a bubble, which could have easily been avoided if they did the hole first.
Actually, that was lame.
Yeah, that was interesting. And then other mistakes have just been like when we first got in here, they were very overconfident. They thought that they could ping and get friends in, whether they're nullsec or whatever. But we've had hole control for the last 10, 12 hours. We've been rotating this hole every fucking 10 minutes. There's not been a chance to get anyone in here, even if you wanted to. Like timers are a good thing because they allow you to have a set point where you can actually ping for content and people can show
Yo,
up
broski.
and you in.
Yeah, I'm chilling, fam. I was just gonna say, you hitting pub later at all?
Hey, Blue, we can hear your convos.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. I've heard lots of embarrassing things from all my courtmates,
Never, ever.
Yeah. I love hearing Fusik's parenting in the background.
How much left from the station?
It looks like we're at 20% armor now.
Oh. So I do need to go out in high sec.
It's a whole crit. Let me look. It is crit. We might be rolling out to that shit that we won't make.
Ah, damn.
7 jumps out. You guys should have just said it was close to a mark.
It is close to Amar. Nari, are you on grid with us, by the way?
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Nari, what's your tackle range with the interdiction scripts in?
I'm assuming
Helen, how are
that's
you
the
doing?
links I'm getting.
Yeah. I'm just curious because my Q-kin's getting
48 kilometers.
48 kilometers? Okay. That's not bad.
Yes.
Overheated? How much is it?
How to check that? Oh, let me just see.
Preheat it and then
Shipjack, you don't have the bookmarks, do you?
He probably doesn't.
Probably not. No.
I can come out and get him that. Don't worry. I can give him
56.
Yeah, I got
It
caught.
was
in a wall
funny,
that's
Blue.
coming
We
from
all
one
know
direction.
that your mate called and you're just chilling tonight.
I will warp out and I'll give you. I'll link up X up in fleet for the alt that you're warping to.
56 kilometers.
So, Scorpio, I'm getting question.
Mm-hmm.
What is your corpse and alliances take on null corpse creating a small hole for experimenting in wormholes?
I think that it is
Content.
Oh, it's. Can I actually talk about this? That's the real question. I hope they do, because the Wormhole community doesn't like Null. And when they start coming into Wormhole space, we get to show them what it's like to actually have to deal with door stops, crit holes, not knowing exactly where you're going to go, not knowing where your entrances are.
No local. That's the
No
thing they have a
local.
hard time getting used to.
It's kind of interesting. It's like when you send soldiers into a completely an environment that you're completely not like just unfamiliar with, and then you also rip out their eyes and ears and make them fight because they just. Nullsec's very entrenched into what they know how to do. That's not saying that Nullsec can't ping. Like, if they can get an entrance in, like, what we were afraid of is, like, Init, for instance. Bringing in, like, which is what they threatened to do. They threatened to bring in a 50-man Harpy fleet. That's not really a good way to fight a 50-man Harpy fleet. It's just, it's not a fun fight for anyone. They're just going to alpha things off grid, burn around, be a mess, and they're just going to rely on their superior numbers in that situation.
Just be careful, because I know we have several people in the chat that are from Init. We have a couple of people that are from Init in the chat, so who knows?
Oh, fine.
You speak too much?
Our former pandemic horde. To be honest, in my experience, most of Wormhole space, the big FCs, are folks that came from Nullsec and got tired of those fights.
And that is the thing. Everybody's kind of getting tired in the Nullsec. They're bored out of their mind.
Like, you're dealing with tie-dye, first of all. You're dealing with time dilation, and every Nullsec fight, 3,000 man. Like, Pandemic Horde, you're just fighting in, like, giant Ferox Navy fleets with 4 Minakawas doing Logi for you. And, like, most of the time, like, they're not a fun fight for anyone. A lot of times, they won't even put up resistance to that fight. As you can see now, the Raitaro is now entering its death throes and doing that nice little orange glowy thing around it. Go ahead and warp in your ship, Kuras, and get on this kill mail. Same thing with Duck.
I'm here already.
I'm approaching.
Okay.
Was I not supposed to be here?
No. I honestly trusted you to make that judgment on your own.
Yeah, unless you need me to watch the hole or something.
No, I have a bubbler.
Exactly, I'm also gonna
kick on the hole. So everyone watching, if you want to come and like interrupt our little fun over here, like. I'll give you the hole's in Galente space. And if you start diving into random wormholes and find a hick on there, maybe like you'll get a good fight. Who knows?
I mean, they see the J number, so there are some people with spreadsheets where they could probably real quick find stuff.
Oh yeah, they could, but like that hole's been rolled every 10 minutes for the last 8 hours. They would have to actually go out that hole when we would see them going out that hole. Honestly, our bigger threat is something randomly spawning in warp coming in. Although this is a medium-sized hole. First of all, C1 evictions are a pain in the ass. Because it's all medium.
Yeah.
Corp, who should I anchor? Corp, who should I
Scorpions.
anchor?
Scorpions. Yeah.
Okay.
C1 holes are only medium holes, which means no battleships. But, and like the Corp that lived here, their entire defense plan was to drop ravens on us. And that was the whole plan. There was no other option. Just like use battleships in their medium-sized holes to try to overpower, because they figured if it's a medium connection, that we would have to fight battleships with battle cruisers. That's really not a fair judgment. Like that, just because you have bigger ships, you're going to win that fight. Like we could easily melt 4 or 5 battleships with this fleet. And that's the same logic can actually happen in C4 space. Like people think that just because you might have capital ships in a C4, that you're invulnerable. That's not true at all. There are plenty of counters to kill you. It makes it harder, yes, but it's not a guarantee.
Just FYI, I'm actually very slow today because I went to spa during the day and it just like melts your brain.
I've been up all night, and that's certainly melted my brain right now. And
oh yeah, what's the time for you guys? It's like
it's noon. When I started this, it was what time was it? Like 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah, but you were sending me DMs at moments
Speak for
where I was
yourself.
like, you need to sleep.
Oh no, I don't get to sleep. We do things like this like once every 2 weeks or something. And like once we're committed to something like this, like this eviction has kind of what's the word? Gotten
Personal.
annoying. Personal. That's a better word. What do you mean goons are outside elk? Well, maybe we will get a fight.
But yeah,
because I did
Bone
cloak,
Run.
right?
If there's
It's just
like,
because
if there
of you.
might be
Just
some
because of you.
corp in
Ah,
it
yeah.
that would like
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try out wormholes, they come and reach out to
Well, I don't feel
HTTP.
like fighting goons.
And then we'll figure out
So
maybe
I'm
put them
actually-
you in contact with Enigma or somebody else, but you know where
Blue
to find
splash
us.
on hall. Blue splash.
Blue Splash, go ahead.
Oh, it's almost down. Almost down.
I'd bring the DST over.
Oh yeah. Let's get the DST ready.
that missed
We need
the
to grab
mail.
the cores, and then we're gonna start going through the loot itself.
Yay.
Bye bye.
There we go.
Yeah, let's watch this nice little explosion. Everyone, pull your drones in, and let's drop that bubble. Actually, no, get the bubble onto the structure. We don't want something else like swooping in and trying to grab the structure. Grabbing the loot, I mean.
Leave Logi drones out though.
That's probably smart.
Who got the kill mail?
I don't know. Who did? Let's see. What do you mean goons are outside, Elk? There's no one outside. Got me fucking excited for nothing.
Yep, we're doing big boy stuff. All it
Friends, if
took
you're
was
watching.
starting an alliance.
Oh, well, who's this Tyra?
Is that a friendly?
That's friendly. Blue,
Are you
what
sure
are you
that's
doing?
friendly?
Are you sure?
That's mine. Yeah, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Oh, why is it?
Are you
I just
huffing already?
I fucking auto logged the character instead of just opening to wait to log. My bad.
Why is honorable third party here? I know that court. Oh, but this Tyra shouldn't go through this hole. It's crit.
No, I wasn't gonna go through the hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna log off in the space. It's fine.
Okay. I am not going to question this interesting
Rusty.
occasion.
Okay, I gain some distance and cloak up in case of.
It's me.
Okay,
It's
do we have
me.
the core yet?
It's me.
Perfect.
Killboard.
DST is coming in to grab the core. We've had this happen where like a deluge will warp in at the last minute and just scoop all the loot. And that's why we also want the bubbler here. Not that they couldn't avoid that.
I'll use my DST to check some cans. I'll let you know what's in there.
Okay. The rest of us can return to the POS. I'm gonna warp my squad at least there.
You guys shooting ships out of the cans?
Depends on what they're. If it's anything less than like 50 mil, blow it up. I don't care about miasmoses. I don't care about like random rolling.
Don't we need the miasmus to get some of the gas and stuff out?
Okay, fair. We can keep some of the miasmoses.
Do you want like 3 ventures?
No, all the fucking ventures up. It's padding. That's just padding.
Okay, but what happens
And
now?
by the way, when you open a can, I suggest you to put outside everything from inside because the can is an anchoring point to warp on.
Can I get the broadsword and the flycatcher to stop locking the
Oh, I'm
transport,
sorry.
please? No, it's all good.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to log off in a bubble though.
His
I'm not in
birthday
the bubble.
weekend. Anywhere during his birthday
It might have
weekend
initiated
counts.
a log off timer.
He streamed for 12 hours yesterday
I just
Eve.
brought this here because I was told there's gas. So
But what's this? What's this Tyra for?
the gas?
Is the Tyra mining the gas?
No.
Okay. Is the Tyra moving the gas?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, miasmosis would be a better option.
Look, we promised him
don't
gas.
think I can
All he
skill
heard
Rylan
was
into
gas,
that yet.
And he was like, I need a hauler.
Okay.
Isn't miasmus
Mind
like
you-
just tier 1 Galente hauler?
A miasmos.
A miasmos?
Like a mining hole. That's.
Basically,
Oh,
this
okay.
is a kids don't start on gas. This is where you end up at.
You gave him a little shed to do his gas in. I understand.
You're lying.
Oh.
Anybody want to get on these ventures?
Yeah. Start blowing up ventures. They're free game for anyone.
Where?
You want
I
me
want to
to
blow
keep
up
the-
some stuff.
Warp to
Yeah.
ship deck.
Warp
I
us.
can head back now then, Scorp?
Just
Yeah.
go to your fleet, right click on ship deck,
Alright.
and warp to member.
Well,
What-
if the ship
what are
cannot
you
fight
in?
back, if the ship cannot fight back, I'm not interested to blowing up.
Yeah, I know. Like it's a, like this is not as a big a deal. It's more so the loot in the core. So do we have the core?
The core is gone,
Yes.
so somebody took it.
Perfect.
There
Do
is
you want me to drop the bubble now?
Mining
go
Hunter
ahead.
has it.
Okay, perfect. Make pings around this grid as well.
So what do we do now?
By the way, who got the kill mail?
Structure, man.
You can warp to Alanaxi if you want to look in Chans and see what's in here.
Guys, this is an anime? This smaller? Or what is that? This is a
No,
different
okay.
core?
So look at the thing. See how it's red, but the name under the name section, there's no name. It just says Venture. That's an
Yeah,
unpiloted
it's smaller type, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's different for
Blow those up.
Yeah,
15
because
mil.
it formerly belonged to the corp that lived here. We have them marked red. That's why it shows up that way.
Yeah, should I
We
blow
have
it
the kill
or-
mail, guys. Who have the kill mail?
Or you
It's in Fleet Chat.
In Fleet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
25 people for one structure. Manufacturing core.
Checking it out.
If I log off
Don't
in the
Mauler,
toss,
don't kill the Mauler.
will I warp off?
Capsule.
Oh, you
It'll
want the
warp
Mauler?
up, yeah.
Okay.
No, it'll when you log back in, it'll be back inside the structure.
Yeah, but
We're not keeping the maulers, are
They're not
we?
going to be blow up maulers. They're worth less than 50 mil.
That's what I thought.
Exfilling them is just a nightmare. They're better.
Alex,
They
you're
look
not
better in your
taking
kill board. This structure doesn't have as much in it. I'm hoping the Astro House is going to have more of the loot.
Yeah. So
What time
they
is that
tried
one?
In how long?
2 hours, I think.
4 hours. No, it's 4
4
hours.
hours?
Four.
Okay, well,
4
yeah.
hours. God damn.
Yes.
I think it's 4. I think it was a 4-hour difference between the two.
So the
There is
next one
at
is
least-
in 4 hours.
At least on our ping, it's 4 hours. Cool.
It's 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah, they put this. So another thing they actually did smartly was, well, some people would argue it's smart. Some people would say it's stupid. They put all their timers at very weird intervals, so that way they'd have multiple chances to defend. Let me turn around.
Yeah, sorry I got here late. At least I got to hit a couple of mail.
We have an exit.
I got slapped in a hole in a bubble on a lawless.
Like I made it on a kill mail as well. I'm happy about that.
There you go.
Scope, we have an exit or not?
An exit?
Yeah, I'm not saying for the second one. That's way above my time.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, we have the exit. Just go out. Actually, we're gonna roll this anyway, and we're gonna scan up a new high sec.
Alright. We still have an entrance from our side.
I'm gonna check on home hole right now.
Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
We still have
go
an entrance in home hole.
grab a
Alright.
towel because everything is wet because I poured over tea for a
Well,
second.
can I
So.
log off and come back in 4 hours?
Yeah, totally fine.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So I think we got most of the stuff here. There's
Did
not
you
much
get the
here.
core?
We got the core. That was what's important, was the core.
Where's our salvager?
Oh fuck, I forgot to bring a salvager. That's okay. We don't really need it. Anyway, that is blowing up a structure.
Hey, Rusty, there's somebody docked up in that. I don't know if you want to sit on that structure.
That's us.
Roger.
Anything happening?
No, we
That's
just
the
blew up
structure.
blew up
Good
the
morning. Good morning.
structure. Yeah. It's morning. Okay. It's a Duck, can you scan that new sig down?
Yep.
When's the first timer, by the way?
We
Go
missed
on.
it.
Where am
Oh.
I able to grab that coveter, by the way?
Yeah, come to the pass. I ain't throw
First
it up.
timer was 30 minutes ago.
Cool.
Like,
I can just leave my Drake in here?
Yeah. Name it, like just put your name on it or something so no one else takes it.
Okay.
Like those hearts were crushed.
I'll see you in 4 hours, Scorp.
Oh my, you're not gonna stick around and hang out with me?
No,
Alright.
I don't want to spend more time. I have to keep hull control for our place. I don't want to fucking.
That's a good point, yeah.
I want to be here with you.
Alright, I'm ejecting a coveter. And what else?
When is the next one?
4 hours apparently.
Blue C60, C70.
4 hours from now. Oh, that's midnight for me.
Did they just not show up?
They did not show up.
Nope.
Yet.
I wanted to shoot something.
You know, I
Well,
always wanted to shoot something. We could just let them in.
That
next
was
time.
the point. I wanted to shoot somebody, but the guys suggested me to not go out of high sec to show my face.
I don't think you would have brought much through a crit hole.
Alright, I'm on the hole if anybody's.
I'll warp to Duck.
There's a lot of things in this coveter.
You need gas scoops.
Yeah, but you left a lot of stuff in this coveter that I don't want to take. Or
I like to fit the ships properly. And sorry, not properly, but just with all the extra stuff that needs to go in it. I will eject 2 gas scoops for you, and they'll be in a cargo box outside this in the pause.
awesome.
There's a mobile depot in that coveter, right?
Where are you guys? I don't see
Negative.
anything on the weekend.
There should be one that has scoops on already, because I used one of them with scoops. How's that thing?
Yeah, this is a Ganesh. This is filled with Ganesh.
Also,
Oh, that's my personal one.
also
Okay, I'll hop out of this.
Navy hobgoblins.
Someone leave their Navy hobgoblins on the structure?
But actually, I can put it in this ship. I still have room.
Scorpions, can we do the combat sites just for fun?
Yeah, you can. There's no reason not to, but like they're C1s.
Yeah.
But will the drakes tank those?
Yes.
You know what? It'll be funny. Let's do it. It'll be funny. Why not?
C1, C2 rats don't scram. Sleepers don't scram, so you can always warp off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring 2 Logi though, and then everyone could just stay.
Are you guys all in a different hole?
Yeah, we're in the op hole. If you, yeah.
What op hole?
So we did the eviction.
Oh, where you did the... I'm in home, and there's just no one here to kill.
So good morning to you too.
Yeah.
I post a whole, like, I post a big old notification to everyone.
You know, that just makes you wonder who actually reads those things.
I really.
Oh damn, guys! I have such headache today. I don't even know what to do with it.
Man, I already.
It's insane.
That's at like midnight for me.
I write it while I'm in bed because
Same. Actually, I will be online at the next one for the Astra House because I do need to return my killboard.
I guess, see you guys whenever the hell I feel like playing Eve again.
In 4 hours?
Maybe, actually.
Scorp, I'm going to...
That was a tough sentence to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm warping the HTTP guys to the pass, and then I'll warp them to... The
Yeah, I'll be back for the second one.
Okay. Is the coveter working out for you, or do you need me to fit that for you?
Does it have huffers on or no?
Maybe there's one that's got huffers. I'm checking quickly.
Can you find the one with huffers? Thank you. We promised them
Well,
huffing.
well, this time at least we not have that annoying Loki.
Oh my god.
Remember?
Yeah, we hate that guy.
That was just annoying. Really.
Who's looking for the huffer?
This is going
I'm floating around in my capsule in the boss right now.
I am sitting down. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the ship show. How are you doing?
And actually, that Loki was kind of fast.
You just come to me. I'm sitting in the cupboard. I'll eject from it.
Anyone that really wants to run C1 sites, you can warp to Scorpiox and join Halberd Squad, and we can. I'm embarrassed.
Now, some people have never run wormhole sites, so they're probably just excited
This
for
is
the.
not the best way to run them with the format. This is overkill for it, but I can show it doing
I
it.
feel like overkill is an understatement for a C1 with like 10
You can
drakes.
just take this
Come on.
cupboard.
I'm warping the HTTP guys to Scorpions.
Oh, fuck,
Here we
AJ.
go.
I was in my capsule, and so I
Somebody
instantly
warped.
walked.
Fine.
You're an
Hey, ladies.
HTTP, right? So like you guys fight with absolute
Right.
honor and stuff.
I feel like Blue is doing some weird shit there.
Okay.
Let's see if Amy can run these sites.
Actually, I won't disgrace my ship with C1's side.
Is this capsule coming with us?
No, I'm warping back to Fusig because I got force warped here.
They won't actually shoot the capsule, so you should be fine.
Wait,
I don't want to join anyway. I want the gas.
I see. They're
We're
trying to
back.
they're trying to save you.
I
Okay,
know, it's
everyone
okay.
on the fucking gas on the C1 ratting. Join Halberd, I guess.
Okay, so
Fusig, I'm here.
So we need to go to the fleet and then go to the which one?
All right, how about it? Here we go. I've ejected. You can take control.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
No problem.
So
Okay, we need to move to Halbert.
Yes, everyone needs to move to Halberd. I want to point something out. No one in their right mind lives in C1s for the C1 sites. They were worth 10 mil apiece. And there are two
Hey,
of them.
Codename! Codename
Actually, it's more
Razorback!
lucrative to do rats
Hello,
in high
thanks for the
sec than
follow.
C1.
Welcome to the
Come
ship
on,
show.
I mean,
I always
Purpose
thought
of
you
a
were
C1
following. How are you doing?
Is non-existent because no one should live in C1. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, Amy is not with the fleet.
Why am I not with the fleet?
You have to move.
You needed to move yourself to Halbert fleet.
I'll move
Oh.
you over, but you can warp to us. Warp to us. We'll just sit there and tank damage because they won't actually. move there for any damage.
We
Doc,
will
have you
try
found the
to
exit?
tank the damage.
Yeah, I saved it. I told people to warp to me a long time ago. I'm off of it now.
I wasn't paying attention.
Aw,
what did you say?
sorry to hear that. Hope things
It should be
are
in the top of your list.
calming down on your end.
I see it. That's good.
Oh, guys,
is
the
it?
headache.
Okay, Amy.
I don't know
work
what to do with it.
For Subroxis or
Danellas?
or Forerunners or that or Danellas.
You can
Already on my way to Danellas.
Okay, you want me to dock up in high sec with the alligator or?
Yeah, dock up in high second, and we're gonna talk about the actual operational stuff later on. If that's okay.
No problem. But I won't be on later on. If I can, if I can make it home, then I'd rather go home.
Oh, just go home then. Where's the new hole? Is it?
Zincon or something. I'll check it now.
Actually, don't say it out loud on the stream. If you're taking damage, it's a good opportunity to practice your ability to click the broadcast for reps button.
Elk, you're here?
What do I do now? Where is everyone? I warped here, but there's nothing.
Warp again. Somebody was in warp then.
Just warp to Scorpiax.
Oh no, the Onyx is dying. Save me.
They're
They're gonna get lost in a wormhole.
I'm gonna broadcast a target. I feel really silly doing this. I just want to point that out.
16 jumps on. I'll take the alligator home. Then at least someone home to set up for.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
Take them over to New Eden. Show them the Drifter battleship.
All right. Oh my god, the number of hams.
So the conclusion is the evictions are like you have 10 minutes of fun and then you have 4 minutes of waiting.
So peak on that C1 combat site.
But who knows? Maybe somebody comes in from another wormhole and they are like, "Oh, I see people. It's a C1. They're so innocent. We can kill them."
Or maybe Init heard it and they will come in.
Did you saw the D scan?
I wouldn't come in.
People
I
don't
would
use
have left.
this gun. They don't see the Onyx. It's all good.
You know those like, I work with autistic children at a clinic, and I'm like, there's like 2 Logis here that rep 8 times the damage output of the rats here. Never mind.
He's like, where is this going?
You literally said I work with autistic children. I was gonna be like, oh, flex, because you just paused. You just stopped.
It wasn't like.
He was going to say we're autistic.
No, I wasn't gonna say that, Duck.
Yeah, he was.
No,
Because we can do the math for how much that is, and we should have laughed, right?
No. It was more about like it's like you have the hand holding that you do with like teaching and stuff. It's like, okay, here, it's perfectly safe. You got 2 handrails to make sure that you will never fall. You got an emotional support scimitar plate behind you right now. Oh, it's interesting. Sorry. But this is a C1. You could run these in MOAs, to be honest. You could run them with an active tank MOA.
I actually didn't even take the drones out because it seemed pointless.
It is very pointless. If you
Just
want,
keep the drones safe.
you know what? If you guys want, I can. If we do C5 routing, I can do. That might be problematic.
Do C4 with a Tinker tank. You can do it in like Dominic's.
You can do it in Myrmidon. Like, there's a guy I know that does it in like 4 Myrmidon navies.
There you go.
I'm
trying to think of
if
a
you guys
cheap way
like,
that you can
Amy,
show
if you
them that.
want, I can show you C5 ratting in like Leshaks or Marauders or whatever. If I like, honestly, we could arrange something like that. That might be more engaging because I know the Wormhole community is currently laughing at me for this. If any of them are actually watching.
No, but listen. Like Bomber wanted to know how wormhole space is, so this is how you do wormhole sites.
This is not how you do Wormhole.
As a true nullsector, this is how you do the work. This is as a nullsec guy. This is how you overkill wormholes.
No. You have to take it. You have to do it the different way. You have to tell the nullsec people this is how you do it, so you can come in with like basic ships, like don't bring anything out, you know, and then you get them.
Am I being shot by one of our own right now?
Make sure you're really blingy. Don't put victim on your
shooting the wrong person.
That sounds like me.
I have an idea.
Blanket.
I have an idea. How about everybody will load some auto-targeting missiles and start shooting on the side?
What?
Okay, we don't bring auto-targeting missiles.
Are there any Pocos to kill?
There are Pocos. Do you guys want to bash Pocos? We can bash
Let's just bash Pocos. We have 4 hours to wait the timer, so let's bash Pocos.
Yeah, I brought thousands of words. So
Are we now doing a full-on eviction?
This was already a full-on eviction.
I'm still huffing gas.
I'm very happy doing that.
Enjoy.
Of course you are, Blue.
I'm making myself a little chameleon spot so the rats can't get me and stuff. But it's taken a while because I go 180 meters a second, so.
There's no rats there. The rats have been cleared.
Oh wait, I warped to see their comment.
Won't they spawn back?
No.
They don't spawn back like in high sec. The way the rats work is every downtime they'll reset and they can.
Oh, okay. See, I usually just speed tank them in prospects, so I never get touched by the rats anyway.
So Ammonia, you see how you're taking damage right now? And then
Yeah.
you just get Logied, and then you don't take damage anymore.
Yeah, I know how Logis work. I am actually a Logi myself.
I actually know that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound facetious there.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying, I do know how Logis work.
But like, I used to run C4. This was a very bad model to do it. But when I was like first starting out, I actually used to run C4s in like Claymore and 2 Scimitars, and that it was like my entire gameplay back then. That's not the best way to do it, but it's just how I did it. And like when the Corp was first starting out, we were like running sites in like C4 and like Hurricanes, a Claymore, and 2 Scimitars, and that was basically enough. You could actually run C4 Cataclysmics with I've done it before with 2 Scalpels and Claymore.
Check real fast. That's our bomber, +1 bomber.
I don't know whose bomber that is.
Yes, that ship deck.
Okay.
This is going amazing.
I mean, I'm inside your paws. That should.
P-Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the ship show. We are in a little intermezzo because we have 4 hours to wait until the second timer. But I think we're gonna go bash some Pocos in between.
But
As a
what
proper
would be
eviction.
the best wormhole space to start in? Would it be a C3 or a C4?
It's debatable. It depends. Like how many active people. I would say if you're gonna move to a C4, you need at least 15 actives. Like at 15 people, you can ping. Or
Start in a C6.
don't start in a C6. Please don't.
Thanks.
You won't be able to start. C6 space is controlled by very specific entities that they have that space well in hand. I'm not gonna get into the politics of that on this stream.
Yeah. Probably best not to
That's
say
not a good
anything
idea.
else.
Anyway, I would say right now, like C2 with the C5 static is a really great option because you get the C5 ratting, but you still get easy access to high sec.
Wait, you said C2, right?
Yeah, C2 with the C5 static.
Yeah.
The only issue with that is it's very hard real estate to get because they're very popular. It gives you a very good mix of PvP and PvE opportunities. Like, we live in C4 with C5, C2 static. And that is and yes, like anyone watching, like, you've now narrowed down the holes we live in by significantly higher, like, a significant amount. To be honest, I don't really see how you could probably find that out from our Z kill just as easily. Or stupid deaths happen in home hole usually.
People who play
Nothing
Eve
is
in
secret
Wormhole
in
space
Eve.
fine.
Yeah. But C4 space, it's a good space. Like, high class is really where all the money is. C5 space, C6 space. It's very controlled.
Yeah, but you kind of want to have a wormhole where you can roll those C4 or C5s to get new sites. I guess you don't run the sites in your own system. All the time.
Yeah, you're understanding. The only difference is C3s. C3s are the only big difference, and that's because C3s you get the 100 mil an hour Praxis ratting. C4s, like Curas, he lives in a C3, and like he could do that himself, or he has people that he could do that himself, like do that, and it's content that can feed a corp of like 3 or 4 people. You could live by yourself in a C3 and make decent money, to be honest.
You survive for 1 hour and riding on.
Eric, you got a message.
Yeah, I see it.
Duck, that would be the RHG. Sorry, I might be misreading. Okay, well that site's done. Goodbye, C1 site.
See that a lot of people are complaining about not looting in the fleet chat.
It's 10 mil. It's 10 mil.
Yeah, you can go
What's
ahead
the
and
time?
loot it up.
Yeah, you guys can loot it. Like, with this fleet comp, we could run a C4. We shouldn't run it.
We have enough logi.
We do have enough logi and links. So, yes, we could tank a C4.
How fast can you bash a Poco?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go back to Pocos. Thank you. Which one do we have left to do?
So no Poco bashing?
Yeah, we'll do Poco bashing. I love how enthusiastic people are for Poco bashing.
Right?
We did 5 Pocos. Everybody knows how to do Pocos.
I honestly, if I was doing Pocos, I would just multi-box 8 Kikis. Or like 6 Kikis and a couple, maybe a Deacon. I don't know. That's a better option for reffing Pocos. Just because missiles expend very quickly.
Yep. Oh, we have somebody that says have fun with Enigma.
Yeah.
What's their name?
BT
Well, the
Fox.
problem is it's the Twitch name, so you don't know.
That would be me.
WT Fox.
That would be me.
Thank you.
That would be you. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Double comms. Okay, what do I do? I didn't do the Pocos.
You just shoot it. You just target
That's
lock
it?
and shoot it. That's all you do.
God damn it.
I know. It's out.
Why is everything so simple? Why does everybody, all my evil life, have told me everything is complicated when everything is so simple?
It can be complicated. Because the difference right now, like, we're leaving a hole wide open. Hello, world. You could come on in if you wanted to.
Because we want fun.
Yes. But, like, what also could happen, because we're streaming this right now, some corp, like, I'm not going to name out names. There are very large corps that could just be like, let's just pummel the fuck out of this. And they'll bring, like, 20 dudes in a really good comp. Like, if someone comes in with, like, 15 absolutions and 5, I don't know, Duck, I'll stop. And 5, I don't know, 5 Logi ships, that will probably kick our ass.
I don't want to jinx it, but usually people don't really stream sniping that much. So they just watch it for content instead of going and sort of, stream sniping can also ruin the fun. So
We
I
should
don't know.
change that.
Yeah, definitely.
We changed it for
We
one
should do a
stream last stream, and that was
order.
it.
No.
Stream
No,
when
we're
the
still
stream
allowed to
starts.
wellness check, I'm sure.
No, we should do like a corporate alliance activity where each month we hunt one person from the corp.
So it's the whole corp streaming?
Well, no, not the whole corp is streaming, but we could do something like that, like where we are, like one person from corp gets hunted, for example, on like one specific day. Each month's a new person.
You'll find people that'll do that for you. The thing is, people don't really.
Where's the fun in that?
It's very rare to find streamers that live stream.
Scorp, just check Corp chat, please, when you have a
I see
moment.
it right now. I'm looking into it. Thank you.
We are live. We're live. I mean, we are like probably 10 seconds, 5 seconds, and people can refresh because there's a stream delay no matter what. But we're live.
Fusing, did that happen with your pass, or what was that?
My Mastodon.
Okay.
I
Studley,
didn't
are you?
realize it was that good. I have.
Studley's on it.
Thank you. Okay, then I will let you take care of that. Thank you, Studley. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Billy.
Alright. I don't know. Like, to be honest, it's kind of a bad. Like, people see streaming wormholes as an easy target, so it's very often like this doesn't happen a lot. This is kind of a unique circumstance, just because this is we weren't expecting resistance here, and this is more just funny to us to do it this way.
But there are some streamers that stream wormholes and multi-box them.
Could you name an example? Because there are different examples.
You've got One Crazy Monkey. You've got the something.
Caroline as well, I think.
Fusig, are we allowed to talk about One Crazy Monkey?
What?
Isn't that the guy you flew with, One Crazy Monkey?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a good for starter fleets if you're starting off.
Let's see who else is doing wormholes.
I don't know any Twitch streamers that does, except for there's that guy that we roll into sometimes. Zai.
Yeah, that one. He does the high sec.
Yeah.
Or he's in a C5.
Loru, but he doesn't live in.
Wait, did someone say Zyth? Did someone say Zyth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the guy that keeps running into us?
Zyth.
The multi-boxer.
No, that's Zyth.
Yeah, but he also just
Taku,
streams
does
it.
Taku stream?
Tasaku does not stream. Believe me, just we're not gonna. Let's stop naming names of people that don't like us.
King Amarian.
No, but we are aware of Zyth because we broke up his eviction fleet when he tried to evict a C2 corp. We went in and we actually broke up his eviction fleet, so we are aware of Zyth. He's interesting.
Who else? I mean, you have Vinegar, Wormhole Police.
Yeah, but Wormhole Police is trolls.
Yeah, they don't live in wormhole space.
We gotta keep the callouts of corpse minimal.
Okay.
That's an alliance, though.
That doesn't make it better. I would say that it's not as common, but there are people that do it, but they usually have something to back them up with.
Oh, and I see a Russian guy right now streaming with like 20 accounts.
That is
20.
Yeah, the Hello Turbo dude.
Ah, Turbo. Great guy.
Okay, he's in dreads. Okay.
I'm afraid that we can't really comment much on any of these entities without fucking ourselves. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're just saying there are people that do wormholes on stream. That was the point. That was the whole point. It's the stream content that we're talking about. No politics, no personal agendas, pure stream content.
That's gonna change.
Let's be
Like, I'll be nice because I'm a guest.
I'll be nice.
I'll be nice. I'll behave.
I do like the fact that there is some streaming going on because Wormhole Space doesn't get enough exposure as is. Wormhole Space is a very interesting and dynamic arena for EVE. And like people from nullsec, they get tired of the constant like boring fights. And Wormhole Space offers that. First of all, the biggest factor in that is mass limitation. You can't bring 100 dudes through a hole all the time. You just can't overwhelm. You have to actually think tactically. You're dealing with smaller numbers, so every person in the fleet matters. You have someone you don't have 5 backups that are doing the same role. You sometimes will have just one guy able to do that role. Like for instance, like if you have one guy doing your bubbler, for instance, the Onyx. I don't have a backup Onyx somewhere. I don't have that, and if I lose that, well, that changes the whole dynamic of the field. Your contribution actually matters in a J-Space fight. And that's something I don't see in nullsec fights at all.
Because it's too many people in one fleet.
They don't really need you. There's so many people there, and it's just everyone listens to the FC, does what the FC says, and that's maybe some people enjoy.
Basically, you're just a tool. Basically, you're just a tool, disposable tool, and that's it.
Yeah, and I do see that with the culture of Wormhole's Corps. I've never found a Wormhole Corp where I came into, except this one, and interacted with them and was like, wow, these guys are like, there's always some level of competence and honor in almost every Wormhole Corp I've met. Even in ones that, I'm trying to say this the right way.
Even with even those with bad reputation, maybe.
Yeah, sure, but like there's some sense of it. The reality is everyone's just looking for fights, and they want fun fights and dynamic fights. Like I've ran into corps, they've just kicked our ass, and there's plenty of corps that can do it. Afterwards, we have great conversations, and we actually a lot of our best friends that we make in this game are people that kicked our ass, and we learn a lot from them. They teach us a lot. So like
They
I
respect
don't.
you for taking the fight.
Yes, even if you whelped a whole fleet into them, like there's a big fear about not losing ships, and trying to like keep your Z kill clean, and all that. And all that has a reasoning to it. There's a reason for that because people will look for people that they consider to be an easy target, or if they fly blingy ships or whatever.
I disagree with that, but yeah.
Well, I'm curious. Like, in what way would you disagree with it? I'm just curious.
Do you really think people are looking for people that are easy targets?
Yes.
Absolutely,
Because-
100%.
Absolutely. Here's the reason why.
In that case, somebody would have been hunting me down all the time. Like my skill board is like the biggest shit show ever.
You guys have
I'm
just
the low
moved
tech.
into C2 space. That's a big difference, though. And with more exposure and more interactions with people, what they want to do is they'll want you to grow, get membership. People don't usually just evict a corp the minute it moves into a hole.
Let's start doing that.
Just don't let them move in. I have somebody is asking how's the PI in that hole, but I don't think.
In this hole in particular?
Well, I guess
Being
so.
destroyed as we speak.
It's being destroyed. Yeah, that's a good one. It's about to
don't
be
move in
non-existent.
Don't move in here. All you have is gas planets. Like all that's here is fucking gas planets. Like it's literally the worst.
Yeah, it is. It's all gas
PI
planets.
I've ever seen in my life, and like I've never seen a wormhole with only one type of planet, let alone the worst planet possible.
By the way, Scorpio, the question came from Durs, and Durs says to say hi from Durs.
Oh fuck, Durs. Fuck yeah. Durs,
Hello,
I
Durs.
didn't want to run the C1 sites. I got there was pressure. Sorry,
Was
Durs.
peer pressure.
Tell Doris to say hi to Llama.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. That's the other thing, though. Like most wormhole corps are like, The next meeting's gonna be really interesting. Amy,
So
I
you're saying-
appreciate you doing this. It's gonna be really funny for me. I apologize if I sound in any way annoyed. I really am not. I'm honestly laughing on the inside because this is honestly hilarious and unprecedented.
It's fine. It's like I was always planning to do more content in general with like flying with different corporations and this is exactly what it is, right? Like if I would fly maybe with another Wormhole corporation next week, they would say exactly the opposite what you say, and that's the fun of Twitch content.
I promise you, a lot of people will probably disagree with things I said, and honestly, I'm still learning this as well. Like I learn something new every day.
It's funny because you just exposed yourself because he apparently didn't see that happen, and now you said you ran C1s, and I was like, no way.
Oh, God.
Can somebody escort me to exit?
Yeah, no problem.
Just FYI, Cyric, send me either an email to Omiomio or your in-game name so I can ping you. That was for the chat.
Wait, what's his name?
Oh, no, I was just saying Cyric. It's somebody about the corp.
Sorry, it's funny. The Wormhole space is really small. Surprisingly. We all kind of know each other. And like whenever you mention a name, I'm like, oh, that guy. That guy. Maybe that guy. Like for some
but you're saying the community is small, but do people join / become part of that community, or are they always evicted, or do they end up joining a bigger alliance which then has the connection?
I want to point out that this corp joined what they consider a bigger alliance, and not this corp, this is the alliance leader that has been bringing people into this corp, and this is what they're able to do. Joining a bigger alliance is not guaranteeing your survival. And also, Wormhole Corps don't really do alliances. They don't do... Yeah, there are a couple that like they form, but it's equals that do that. Like, they're equal-sized corps that decide to merge for the reasons of growing content, gaining more people in fights, being able to take bigger fights. Like, they don't really take on underlings, or like, what do you call them? The term would be pets.
I have seen situations where like an indie corp and a PvP corp share a wormhole because they do different things and one protects the other. They kind of have a symbiotic relationship in there.
Yeah, but like the larger corps, like I don't want to name names. For the most part, I haven't seen it. Okay, so the question is, are you just going to get evicted if you move into Wormhole space? That's always a risk, to be honest. Like, you could always get evicted at any point. Like, you have to consider the amount of ISK you're making in Wormhole space and whether it's worth the risk. And the reality is that it is worth the risk most of the time because Wormhole space is far more lucrative than most environments.
To reduce risk, like does your Wormhole have a static high sec? What size is that's going to make it easy to watching it? Are you rolling your hole? Are you letting people know where you live? Danger. I lived in a C2 for almost 2 years.
Make friends would be my advice. And like when people do kill you, talk to them, ask them what you could do differently. Don't tell them shit like, oh, this is so unfair and you're beating up on some little guy.
And don't trash talking local.
Don't trash talking local. Don't do the poor little me. I am so unfortunate because like I couldn't hold my space or whatever. Don't do that because that is just you're gonna get evicted. Like
Score.
Yes.
You have a message.
I saw
that now.
I saw it.
So okay, but this is actually what I wanted to ask, right? Like, so I think I've told you guys what we kind of see for ourselves as Alliance, the bigger picture with time, right? And what we want to do is like that anybody that's in the Alliance has a possibility for different experiences in Eve, right? So as a corp and as an Alliance, we want to have space in Wormholes and we want to do everything we can around and about it. But the reason we want to do it is because we want to give, like, if we have new players, for example, coming in, that they can be, okay, I'm going to go live in a wormhole now for 3 months. And we have this infrastructure where we can show them how it's done. If they choose to afterwards create their own corp and go and live in wormholes, great. If not, then they maybe will go and stay in high sec. I don't know. But that's kind of like what we want to do. And for example, for us, what's interesting is like actually working with different corporations that are already in wormholes, because with them we can create this opportunity for others to experience the wormholes.
I see what you're saying.
Well, actually for that you have all kind of dimensions and types of corporations in wormholes, so everybody can try out.
Yeah, of course. But like, I mean, we have an alliance right now, a corporation, but that's like our idea is because what we are seeing in a grander scale of things in EVE, for example, right? As I said, like, everybody from Null are freaking bored. They are playing more time with their alts than with their main characters. And then they are doing everything else but being in the Null blocks. In high sec, with time, you kind of get bored as well and burnt out sometimes, right? So
I feel like one of the things that Enigma tries to do is take people out of high sec as quickly as possible. We recruit, interestingly. We will take new players and we will teach them how to survive in wormhole space. And honestly, a lot of the people participating in this fleet came straight from high sec, and we're very proud of them. Because like,
let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Thank you guys for first experience of destroying this structure. I'm not visioning this structure anymore. So, fly safe.
No problem.
Fly safe.
No, but then Scorpio, basically what you're saying is like, that is something, your corp is something that we want to build within our alliance as well, right? That you can take in, like, get people in. But on a grander scheme of things, we want to have that, okay, if somebody wants to do that in high sec as well, we give them the opportunities, etc. So
I don't want to say that it's impossible. And honestly, I'd say that with my people, if I see someone who's spending a lot of time in high sec and like doing stuff like, or they're like saying, oh, I want to do this sort of content, I usually will tell them something along the lines of, if you feel like there's a better role for you, or like there's something that you would rather be doing that the corp can't support you in doing, like we don't do high sec mining, we don't do ice mining, then I will usually help them find a different corp. I won't force them to do that, of course, but I'll usually be very honest about like, this might not be the best role for you, because when you have a wormhole corp, everyone has to be invested in the assets of that wormhole. Everyone has to be willing to defend that wormhole.
Yeah, and it's also very structured. Well, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was rambling there.
No, I think it's also like living in wormholes. That's one of the things. Like, I never really, did anything in wormholes before we got the Wormhole as our corporation, and I've learned a lot. And one of my favorite things is actually the structure of living in a wormhole, because for example, in high sec, you go every day and like, okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? In wormholes, you have, I don't know, wake up, you have to scan everything, right? Like you have to make a map, and it's just like this very structured path that you need to go down to. And I was saying this last stream as well, it scratches the right part of my brain of like some kind of ADHD or planning OCD ick that I have. And it's just like, things that you have to do, right? And it's like structured, and you go and do them together.
I would say there are two things. I've heard this before. The most annoying things to have to teach people how to do are scanning chains and bookmarking properly. And that's like one of the essential parts of wormhole space. And like everyone has to like kind of follow the same pattern. Okay, we're gonna take a break from this bash, and actually no, we're good. Don't worry.
Okay, so Linner says it can be done by making friends is the best way. It is what I do where I live, and we have over 5 corps working together, and it's a lot of fun, and we are not even an alliance. Okay, I guess that's about stuff that I said.
You guys rolled the static already?
Did
you roll the static already?
Does anyone else need an exfil?
I'll do it later.
I'm gonna warp all the drakes off of this whole area for a minute. So everyone, Just take this warp with me.
Oh, it might have drones.
Pull your
We
drones.
can come back for them, don't worry.
Combat scan them down.
There's also says it's pointless having members in a corp that aren't actually participating in a corp activities. Always better to push them elsewhere that focuses on that. Yeah.
I would agree with that statement. And I understand that it kind of goes against what you do. I want everyone to put a hot through this hole and a hot back, if you don't mind.
That means put your micro warp drive on and then jump the hole.
Sorry, it's always the lingo too.
Yep. Thanks for the translation.
Does Amy need to move her screen or no?
Probably not.
We want content, right?
Because it's
Okay, so we're going through the wormhole?
Yeah, go
I'll
out
give them a
hot
new one.
and come back hot. A Legion might be popping up on us as well, because there's a Legion on the other side. But that's all that's there yet. Just get ready to tackle it if it actually does something.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It's been reduced, as you can hear that nice little reduced sound. Now everyone do the exact same thing on the way back.
There's this saying, what's the entrance, by the way?
And I really hope that isn't on the stream.
Sorry, what is not on the stream?
The entrance.
For this hole?
Mm-hmm.
It is. That we just asked, do we need to remove it? You said no.
Well, we're rolling.
Well, you're rolling it now, and they'll get flapped.
Exactly.
But don't show them the new one.
Yeah.
Do I go out again?
You will be
No, you
polarized.
can't.
You won't be able to.
Okay. Oh yeah,
we
that's
are
true.
pushing ships through, and we are just going to cut this off right now.
Liner, hi. Yeah, it's pretty busy because we have more people in the
I
voice
hope we
today.
see each other again, but not tonight.
There's say hello to the llama.
The llama's in the other corp elk. Isn't
Oh
it?
shit! Well,
That's the
say
other
hello
guy.
anyway.
That's almost AD.
There's is also adding like you don't have to worry. I can't bring Vargers through a medium hole.
It's true.
Scorpio is speechless.
That's a reference.
Since I'm in the hole, a Vargo not should be a problem.
Oh no, Curious. They know you're here. That's the problem.
Yes. Ah, okay. But they
I got
don't
here
know
late.
what
You want
I'm
me to
in.
jump this hole?
The
Burr.
Legion is just sitting out here, by the way.
I got it this hole late. You want me to jump it? Burn on? Burn on?
Let me get the mask real fast. Yeah, put a prop mod on and go through. Legion's not coming in. He's scared.
Who is
What would you do if you saw like 6 drakes go out and go back in?
I would ping for a Harpy 60 man Harpy fleet like it originally planned.
If you
I'd
can.
put the fire.
Like, it would be difficult to get it here, but still. Is anyone's polarizations coming up?
And it's really good at running away from fights.
Oh god, don't say that. They'll run faster.
Yeah.
Is anything outside this hole now?
Just me. I'm coming back in now.
Okay. Everyone regrouping us? So, on a
Hey,
topic,
there's-
I'd like to talk about with Wormhole Space and like finding corps that actually want to take fights and stuff. A lot of larger corps will have trouble finding smaller finding fights is always the hardest part. Finding groups that are willing to take fights. Now let me answer this next one.
But I think that's everywhere a little bit, right? So it's kind of like everybody wants to have the fights, but also everybody's kind of afraid to take the fights, so nobody just taking the fights.
And that's what we need to change. People need to be okay with taking fights, and even if you're going to lose, like
yeah,
you need to be willing to take this fight. There are certain situations where you're so outclassed, and yeah, that can be hard to deal with. But at the same time, this risk-averse mentality that some Wormhole corps have gotten into. And I'm not saying every Wormhole corp is this way. I've met some great groups that do PvP that are willing to take those fights and don't just do, like, what's the word? Safe approaches. So, like, if you're willing to take fights and do brawls and learn new things in PvP, that's honestly their best bet. Because, like, Wormhole Space wants you around to provide content. Like, they want you to be in Wormhole Space so that there are people to fight and people to interact with here. No one wants, like, dead Wormhole Space.
People to gank and...
Yeah, it's not just ganking, though. It's also brawls. I'm also really curious if the people we just evicted are watching the stream.
What would you be curious about?
What did you say? I think it's a very funny idea. As the people that just got evicted are actively watching the stream as well. Be kind of poetic.
Are you bumping me?
Am I bumping you?
Oh, no.
The flycatchers.
Maybe it'd be a good thing if they are watching. Maybe they'll learn what they did wrong.
Just to add to the list of things they did wrong, they have very few moons. They could have put pauses on each of these moons to make it harder for us to establish an area to form up at, like this pause. Yes.
They could have formed up.
They could have discovered this pause early and blown it up during our inactive periods.
They could have protected their space.
2 days.
No, this is actually the funny thing about this group. We evicted another group in this alliance, the first corp that was part of this. We told them 24 hours ahead of time we were coming. They did not do anything to prepare for our arrival. Like, it was one of the situations we were like, okay, you guys said you had all this stuff. We want to test it. We want the fight. We're on our way. We'll be there in 24 hours. All we had was one seed. All they would have had to do was doorstop the hole. Yes, we had other contingencies for that, but there was no effort put into it. They basically thought once we were rolled off, they would never see us again. And that obviously was not correct. And that was always the case. They could always come back to find you. So, like...
Yeah.
Well, there is an aspect of it that's like... You can't just think in your mind, if I roll this off, it's not going to be a problem anymore. It's just not right. There's one thing I want to say on that matter. I love how this is becoming a Q&A from the chat. I wasn't expecting this, but it's interesting.
It's quite it's pretty quiet chat today, actually, because we're talking, so they're listening, I think, more. Because usually if it's just me, then they are asking more or saying more. But maybe some more questions are coming. This is the Wormhole question opportunity.
How many are in the stream actively right now, by the way?
You can't really see how much is actively. We have 37 people watching now.
Duck, did you just shoot me again? Not Duck. No, it's...
Can I shoot you?
Who shot me? Someone shot me.
I want to shoot you.
You can shoot me. I don't mind if you do it.
Can we get our drones back?
Yes, you could. They're on Planet 1, I think. Just warp to Planet 1 Pocos, and you could recall your drones.
So the customs office where you want to reconnect.
Are you there?
I can warp us there over there. I can warp a Scorpiox over there, and you can warp to Scorpiox.
Oh, I thought that Danelis maybe was there already.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, you said put a boss on every planet, but that takes a lot of, well, not effort, but also ISK.
It will cost you about 3.2 billion ISK if to set up any average wormhole, yes.
Yeah.
And it is a step you could do to mitigate the risk. It will not eliminate the risk, because you could just blow up the POS and put a POS down anyway. Or someone can bring in a staging Astra House and then blow you up that way. There's a lot of ways someone could go around it. It's not a guarantee. Nothing in this game will guarantee that you will not get evicted. If someone wants
but that's the whole point of the game, that, you know, that unpredictability. Which is also why I think it's sort of sad when people are avoiding any fights and content.
Well, like, the bigger thing about taking fights is that there are other people in this game that want you to stay here. There are groups that want to just get ISK out of your, like, they're core hunting. And they're just trying to get ISK and loot drops. There are other groups that would rather you take the fight. We would have rather this corp take the fight. But, like, it's not always going to happen. And a lot of groups just get scared and they're like, okay, well, we can't really fight this, we'll lose a ton of ships. I remember the first C2 I lived in.
Oh.
Like, we tried to fight off this group that was evicting us, and they were evicting us purely for the reason that, like, it was a loot drop. They've discovered our hole. We lived in a C2 with a high-sec static. This is when I first started, like, doing stuff at Wormhole Space. And during that eviction, you do feel hopeless. Like, there's not much you can do. People are door-stopping all your holes. You can't get out. You can't get help. But at the same time, it ended up being the friends that we had made that actually got us out of that situation. Like, they were able to get in there. Like, we had to chase, we had to race for hole control, race for scanners. We had fleets jumping 30 jumps total from one side of high-sec to another side and getting into the hole to save us at our timers. And in the end, those connections enabled us to move to C4 space. Those connections enabled us to, like, have allies that we could call. Now, that's not to say you can't rely completely on allies and connections. They'll get tired of showing up for you.
Cotton Meat says fall, rise again, fall, rise again.
Exactly. Like, you will get evicted, you will learn everything from each eviction. One thing to do is try to mitigate how much you're going to lose. Don't have your corp bring every single fucking asset they have into the hole. They don't need a dozen random bits from high-sec in the hole. Have them bring what they need. And if you're getting structures reffed, tell people to evac them. This group did not evac their structures. They didn't even announce to their corp that to evac structures. We had people logging in to this wormhole from this corp and posting in local that what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Like that is the mistake of the leadership of the corp, not actually taking care of its membership or not wanting to admit that they weren't really taking this seriously.
Yeah.
Another thing Studley just mentioned for me, like, don't be that guy that you had all of your tunes rolled out because you don't have backup tunes to scan holes with. Like, if everyone's out of your home hole, you're not going to go through the however many C4s or C2s there are to try to get back in your home hole. Like, have extra scanning tunes. And honestly, if you're going to be a small Wormhole corp, have ults that can scan for you. A scouting ult is so important in Wormhole space. And honestly, in a lot of other environments, we all use scouts for the most part. But having someone that could actually scout for you, like those roles that didn't really occur to you before in high-sec, having a guy that scouts, having a guy that bubbles, having a guy that rolls. Or not even that, but just having tunes. Like, that's why so many of us multi-box, because we need to be able to do those things on our own if there's no one else online. Like, suddenly all those roles matter, and you can't fly one ship to do it all. There's a specific ship for each role.
Yeah, we even recommended our people to just get an alpha account, put them in the wormhole, skill it to a scanner, so if they ever get rolled out, we have those things.
Exactly. And you have two spare tunes on every alpha account that you could be training and using for something to give them bare minimal skills. If you live in a C2 with a high-sec static, it is not hard to scan down that high-sec static to get back into the hole in case it disappears.
Yeah. Don't even have to log them out in the structure. You can log them out in a deep safe.
Honestly, log them out in the structure. Like I could see the reasoning for that, and actually is a good reason for logging them off at a deep space safe, I guess. And it's unrelated to. I'm not gonna. That's to try to hide. Like, if you are logging into your home hole and you find like there's a bunch of people ratting in your hole, if they're going to be watching the structure, as the number suddenly spikes, they're going to evac. That's a completely different situation. I'm not even going to get into that.
Check comms 2 seconds. My other tune that's in the holer is back in the hole. Can I put an X in... Oh, I can't actually. Could I put an X in local and get invited to fleet?
No, hold on.
Okay, you do it.
Brings me to my next topic. Don't post.
Actually, I threw it was a victim. Shit.
I always post in local in ours just to, sometimes if I see an Astero pop up, I'm like, hey, yo, bro, you should definitely go home. and then I'll come out and flash something. And they usually disappear.
Yeah, but like don't talk like don't. I met there was a corp I one time met, and the guy got evicted. That was me firing. Yes, the guy got evicted because he told a corp to step on a Lego after they blew up his porpoise. The guy appeared in a video that was made afterwards, and it was basically like he got his whole corp evicted over telling someone to step on a Lego. Oh, that's all it took. Like if you're salty and local, it just don't.
No, wormholes are usually quite nice though.
They are very nice. If you actually talk to them, they're not the scary people you think in Wormhole. They will kill you still. Yes.
I yanked in Epital one time that was empty after it just picked up PI, and he started sending me all this salt. So I went and pinged my corp, and we came back and we evicted their whole corp.
Actually, not always. It's about killing.
Lego really hurts. Yeah. Somebody in chat said Lego really hurts. It's an insult. It is an insult.
Yeah, but I think in Wormhole space it's even more with the local talk that if you shit talk, people will respond on it.
If you also if your shit talking is meant to challenge, like people will answer that challenge. They're gonna show up and they're gonna want to see like what you're actually able to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this bubble back up.
So okay, how long have you been living in Wormholes already?
Only 2-3 years now. Honestly, not that long. There are probably a lot more experienced people. Yes, you do.
Sorry, Scorpio, I'm gonna stop you for a second. That guy Toxic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're talking with Enigma today about wormholes and doing eviction with them. So FYI. All right, sorry. Go ahead. You were about to say how long you've been in wormholes, and I want to add the second question I had with it. How did you end up in wormholes in the first place when you started playing?
That's honestly all it is. I got sick of HiSec. I joined a C5 Corp. C4. No, sorry. It was a C4 Corp. Initially, it was a bunch of British guys. I learned a lot from them, but honestly, I was not really ready for that type of content. I didn't really understand wormhole space mechanics that well, and I fell behind there. So eventually, I was like, okay, I gotta start smaller. And so I went down to start my own corp. I started Enigma Expanse with a bunch of guys that I had recruited when I was in a HiSec corp a long time ago. And so a lot of people that I knew from there, we got together, we put down a structure in a C2. And we got evicted about 3 months later. That eviction taught us a lot, to be honest. And helped us make friends that really taught us how to live in wormhole space. And sorry, what was the question?
Who evicted you guys? Remember?
That's a conversation that
okay.
I don't want to have on stream.
All right.
OPSEC.
OPSEC. But when you were in HiSec, why did you decide to go for wormholes instead of, for example, joining a nullsec alliance?
No money in HiSec.
Okay, so without naming things, the HiSec corps that I usually interacted with, a lot of them are just feeder corps for nullsec. A lot of them have connections to this nullsec group or this nullsec block, and as soon as they train up their people, they'll ship them off to whoever their connections are. Like, that was my experience. That's what I did initially in this game. Was recruits, train people, and then when they were trained up and I was trying to make content for them in HiSec, they would get shipped off to some nullsec. I myself never went to nullsec. It was
okay. Sorry, I have a bot singing right now.
What do we see? They're quite toxic. He's brought his crew.
37 strong, they're here to wait. Oh boy, better hide your bits, or you'll be pranked all day long. Players in the chat causing mayhem and chaos. Let's see who's the stars, let his trolls and news go on. Racial stuff this streamer, gonna be a bumpy ride. With that's cool, at least there's no escape or hide. Okay. They'll stand, the emotes, they'll shout and they'll cheer. Subscribe, they'll cry. Give us all your bits, dear. The chat's a madhouse, the mods are overwhelmed. But fear not, brave streamer, with humor you'll prevail. Oh yeah. Players in the chat causing mayhem and chaos. Let's see who the charge with this trouble. Okay, so AI Amy has gone rock today. It's not rap anymore. Last week, no, Friday was it? Friday we had a lot of rap. Today we have rock. But thank you, Toxic. Thank you so much for the raid again. A shout out to that guy Toxic. Go check him out. He also streams Eve and plays a lot of Eve and is also part of Common Nonsense team. So, yeah, let's get the guys back.
And some it goes full on rap, and sometimes it goes full on country music.
I'm back, by the way. It's funny.
For you guys, though. Oh,
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's funny. The bot is funny. So,
I have a question for you, because like when you guys were talking about it, you said that you wanted to have nullsec space as well, like to give people the option to do nullsec and to do highsec and to do wormhole space. Like, how have you achieved getting the nullsec area, like that content available for your members? Like, do you have an affiliation or friends, or
no? So it's a very long-term goal for us, and we're not really planning on moving ahead with it anytime soon. Because, so for example, our first step, well, just to give a timeline, right? The Corp and Alliance exists for, well, the Corp, I think, for 2.5, 3 months, and Alliance 1 month less than that. So our first step was we need to create our own production and any possibilities to make our own money. And the second thing we wanted was to get a spot in Wormholes and to get in. And right now, everybody is extremely excited about Wormholes, so we are exploring it as much as we can. And I think that Wormhole as the priority is going to stay for a whole year at the moment. And then afterwards, when we have recruited enough people that are interested and that we're strong enough to even start looking towards the null, then we're going to start thinking how and what are we doing. We have connections, we have the diplomatic relationships with both in highsec null and wormholes, but that's nothing that we're really going strategically yet in.
So my advice with the wormhole stuff, if you want to get people engaged in it, get some fleets going with it, do some roams. Like literally, it doesn't even have to be anything expensive. You guys could do a bunch of interceptors, anything like that. And also, it's okay to verge into, like, we'll go and do other random shit. We participate in random NPSI fleets. Like, it's okay to do other in wormhole space, if you live in one, you have the ability to connect to anywhere in, sorry, I'm reading something. Yeah, anywhere in Eve, in any sort of space. Like, from, high class to low class and such. Sorry, and then low sec options and sorry, I'm just reading something, so I got a little distracted.
That's how every Eve person always. There's so much comms going on everywhere.
Oh, I know. I have 2 different Discords going right now, and I also have someone else asking me why I'm on stream. Yeah, this is unusual.
I'll start explaining, right?
Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
I ran a C1 site. I committed a cardinal sin.
Especially the way you did it.
Your reputation is gone.
Yep,
Yeah, I know.
eviction incoming.
I'm sorry. And you did it in front of people, so...
I know, I did it on live stream. I only have myself to blame, honestly.
Yep. Hey, Strange Dane! How are you doing? Yeah, we still have like 2.5. Yeah.
No, but the whole thing with the alliances, it's more of we noticed that a lot of people wanted to be part of something. We noticed a lot of new people are basically dropped into the game, and you get the little tutorial. Everybody knows the tutorial of Eve. It's a tutorial, and that's pretty much it. But then it doesn't explain 80% of the game, and a lot of those guys go out and fly into low sec or whatever, and they die. And after a week, they find out, oh, I can't do anything. I have to wait so long for skills. And this day and age, that those games don't really keep players anymore. But if you then get those people into a corp that actually does some high sec stuff and helps them with getting ships or teaching them how to, the retention is much bigger. I mean, Blue, that I don't know if he's still here, but where he left, he is 1.5 months old, maybe 2 months. He's done probably more than 80% of all the new players already.
Come on. My multi-box gas huff, speed tank, I've killed Pocos, killed a Raitaru now.
Got your PvP kill, first one on your own.
Oh, I got my first PvP kill on my own. I got my second one the other day. I've got 2 kill marks on my Asteros.
Actually, AG, about that, what you're talking about, when I started this game, I was of course in high sec, barely finished my my tutorial and done some sites and stuff like this. And of course, as every new member, started to buy more expensive ships, right? So the first instance when I got to low sec and I got killed, that was the point when I was almost stopped playing. Only reason that I went forward, I meet a guy from Wormhole. I do not want to say name. And actually, he didn't want to bring me into the Wormhole. I insisted that that's why I get into a Wormhole stuff. So I don't know. It's not really good that the tutorial is kind of really basic in this game.
I want to add on to that. The tutorial doesn't teach you shit about wormhole space.
No, and that is the problem.
The tutorial barely teaches you anything about the game.
It teaches you how to jump. It doesn't, like, to be honest, I've met so many new players that barely understand that you can leave your system.
Yeah.
But you say I've met so many new players, but even meeting those new players is harder than you think, because we were recruiting people and apparently we did it on the wrong way and we got warned about it. But then we were like, yeah, but so many players don't know how to leave the starter systems even. And if you start helping them, I mean, we like with Blue, we ran home fronts with him for like 4 hours, and he got like 100 million on his first day, and he was like, what the heck? I was mining Feldspar with my venture and I was getting 10 ISK an hour.
Yeah. And the problem is also, it's not just like learning what is out there in Eve, or where, like where to even find, I don't know, your fitting window.
Yes.
The problem is also the fact that a lot of information is outside of the game client.
Can I add one thing to that? Sorry, as a new player, about the fact that the tutorial is absolutely crap. The biggest lifeline in this game being the fact that my D-scan is something to use, and I didn't know that. And to get my first kill, my first solo PvP kill, I only used D-scan. I didn't even use any combat probes or anything.
I'm amazed at how little people...
Actually, that is the point, to use just D-scan, right?
Yeah, so they don't get alerted, but no one told me that I'm supposed to sit there and ping my D-scan for distances to know if things are coming towards me, know if things are going away. I didn't know what those 2 sliders at the bottom did. The game never told me any of that.
No, I mean, first of all, I feel like I have to add a sentence that every single old player adds in this conversation. Yeah, you should have tried it 10 years ago. There was no intro at all. You were just dropped in space and figured it out.
I haven't been playing that long. Like, when I started playing, The tutorial system was introduced like literally 2 months after I started, and so when I look back at it, I was literally like, okay, well, this would have been nice to have when I got started in this game, but it wasn't here. To be honest, though, the tutorial systems. I don't think CCP spends enough time on Wormhole space, and I've started to see that change recently with the updates to C5 space. We've got drifters back, massive win for us. They've changed up the way C5 space works. They changed up C4 spawns, and they have done a lot, honestly, to try to that actually shows that CCP is listening to wormholers. And
Score.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that we have a message on local.
I was about to say, we have somebody from chat that has an Excel sheet with everything probably coming over.
A Noicus mapping project.
Yeah, this guy has a seed in every wormhole. And
No, I know that. I figured
every
as much.
wormhole.
Yeah.
He can do
So-
it. He's free to hang around. I don't.
But yeah, so yeah, no, so that's the yeah.
This is the most friendly eviction I've ever done. This is like the most like open eviction. I don't think. Yeah, we are being very transparent at the moment.
Are my combat scanners?
Honestly, that's another topic I want to talk about. You're not gonna catch him. He's been seeding this hole forever. Like
Okay. Stop. Sorry, I'm gonna like put a pause on this.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard this reference. Seeding a hole already is basically second time, like second stream in a row. What the hell does that mean?
This is a fun topic.
That's a good question.
So instead
Very good
of
question.
hoping that you roll into the content you want to find to kill, you instead find where you know the content is going to be, and you put a little gift in there. You put a little Helios or a buzzard if you're a smart man. It's a buzzard. And you log it off in there. And then you check on it every so many days. And you see, okay, well, what are they up to today? You put this in a hole, for instance, that you know this group, Marauder Rats. But they're always gone by the time you get there. If you roll into them randomly, they're off the grid. So you put a little seed in there. And you wait. And when they're actually doing shit, you log it in, you reverse scan a route in, and you bring your fleet, and you kill them. And that's the term seeding. It's also when you do an eviction, and you find a group you want to evict, you will leave a seed behind. Every corp that does shit in this game has seeds. It is just a rule of life. And the only way to combat that is rolling them out, which means door stopping holes and making sure that if they do scan out, they get rolled out. That's really the only thing to do.
Okay. Rizio himself says that seeding is spreadsheets.
It depends on who's doing it. And yes, sadly I see that. I'll deal with it.
Amy and Rusty, if you go to the Occator, you can get new missiles because I know you guys are gonna be empty in a bit.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Let's see. Well, I'm still at like 3,000.
Yeah, take like 4,000 from it.
Sorry, where do I have to go?
You can warp over to Scorpiox. He's at the POS, and there's an Okator out here that has missiles in it.
Oh no, it's on grid. It's on grid.
I'm warping to Scorpiox now. Oh, you just docked. That's all you did. Okay. Just docked.
There's no dock. There's an actual like ship out here. Okator belongs to Mining Hunter, and you can just drift over to it, open up its fleet hangar, and pull out what you want.
Fascinating. I'll do that, and then I'll run to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of tea.
I do have to say, I find it very scary that Ryoso has an alt in every wormhole system. That feels kind of cheating.
So okay, sorry guys, I'm like dumbass.
A lot of people have seeded all the shattereds. I personally know a couple people who have pretty much every shattered in the game.
There's one particular person we're all thinking about in that regard, but we're not going to talk about him here. But yes, a lot of the shattereds are seeded, which is why people don't really do the shattereds. They're usually watched by a couple of groups. Especially your high class shattereds. I recommend just it's too many holes to isolate. You're not going to isolate a shattered. But yeah, that is I would say that a lot of like you should always expect that, like, if you have a structure anchoring, for instance, the minute they see something anchoring, they're going to seed it to come back later for it. And that's where I was saying earlier, just because you roll off the problem doesn't mean the problem goes away.
Rizio, by the way, sorry, we have a little bit of stream delay, but like Rizio just says, but why stop at shatter?
What do you mean, why stop at shatter? I'm confused.
Yeah, he's like, seed everything.
Yeah, see, just everything, you know?
Okay, that's
No
good.
guy who does that.
Yeah, like, it's not like you just put alpha tunes in every wormhole, you get a spreadsheet out, you write down the JTAG, you put the character name next to it, and then you could check on any wormhole you want, and you could check on all of them, I guess, and see what they're up to, and potentially jump something.
Isn't there something like 5,500 of them?
Yeah, and he
You
has
realize
them all.
that
This
there's
guy
an
has them
individual
all.
that has every high sec, as an alpha tune in every high sec. You realize that there's an individual that does that already. There's a wormhole version of that man. I promise you.
Yes, I know that one.
Yes. Like, everyone knows what you're up to in wormhole space. They all watch out. Everyone's like, there's entire dockets that just tell you, like, people will keep, and they know what you're up to. It's like you always have some possibility of being watched, and you don't have a local, so you don't know when you're being watched. And that's one of the beautiful things about wormhole space.
Okay, I fucked up, by the way, guys. I took your stuff instead of our stuff. Got confused. I'll bring it back because you have Tech 2, and I think I need non-Tech 2.
Yeah, the Caldari navies are probably Neo Zero.
Yeah, and what
I mean, if
Ryoso
anybody
said-
needs anything. No,
Ryoso
going back.
says, please remember that you get moved back to HiSec if you don't log in after 210 days.
I hate that so much. It's so
210. Okay.
It's so broken. Like, especially when you're logging off, like, assets that shouldn't be able to move back to HiSec.
No, they fixed that. You can't get
Thank
capitalists back in HiSec anymore.
I know.
That's
I
not
know
how- that
multiple
doesn't
groups
work
that,
anymore.
yeah, because that is just like you built them in wormhole space. They're an investment. They stay there. You built them in that hole because you thought that would be a good investment.
But goddamn, that must be one hell of an Excel sheet. Sorry, I just can't wrap my head around it.
It's not that hard. You just use search menus, and it's honestly not that difficult. EVE Online is called Spreadsheets Online for a reason. And the spreadsheets aren't just being used for determining where, like, profit margins and industrial stuff. It's used to kill people. It's used to
I get it.
And it's used to keep track of people's logistics. It's very effective at that.
I get that. It's just, yeah.
I'm in the system you linked, but just PM me.
So, do you guys use anything like Pathfinder, or what tool do you guys use? If you don't mind sharing that.
Pathfinder, there's a couple of options out there. Pathfinder, honestly, in my opinion, is one of the easiest and simplest, and also just it's very bare bones in what it does. It's basically just a platform that you could like put your connections on, and
You say bare bones, but I find it way more option giving than Tripwire and the other.
I think Tripwire. I've never used Tripwire, to be fair, but I know Pathfinder will do what I need it to do. That's why I use it.
Because I've used both, and I find Pathfinder a little bit more harder to understand. But once you understand it, it is so much more easy to control than Tripwire. Although I don't know about how the intel works on the Pathfinder, because with Tripwire you could just type in the J code and it will give you all the info it has about it. And with Pathfinder, I think you have to use the map, I guess.
It'll save some information. Like if you name that whole something previously, it'll save that information. If you save structures in it, I didn't know this till recently, but it'll also save that. There's a lot of things it'll save.
Wait, Rataru timer for home defense, or is this an attack op?
Attack up. Salty, we're on stream right now too.
Okay.
1.2 megabytes spreadsheet.
That was the
Where'd you
guy.
say that ammo was? Sorry.
Hmm?
Hey Jay, where'd you say that ammo was?
Warp to Mr. Pimp.
You got it?
I brought your ammo back, guys, and took my own. Okay. I've left my drones behind actually. All right, I'll be right back.
See, I like how she just leaves, keeps the Drake shooting.
That could easily change. We are not full.
You do.
We are not full right now. I'm actually not even on the grid with you guys because I had to get more missiles and then I forgot what I was doing. So no one is fleet warping you. Okay. All right. It's such a fascinating concept to me that you guys stream this sort of stuff. It's very interesting to me.
Yeah, but why?
It's not something. It's something that, like, culturally, I guess, in Wormhole space, we've always discouraged. And
Yeah,
maybe
but I
that's
think that's more because of the OPSEC than having the streams going. But and on the
for
other
sure.
side, you do have to remember, if you stream it more, people will actually learn of it and maybe join it. That's the whole problem. The Wormhole space is a mystery and nobody knows it. I mean, with Bochven now, you have streamers doing it, so people know and see what's happening. With Highsec, you have streamers; they know and see what's happening. With Nullsec, you've got the people that
There's
stream
so
that.
much exposure for nullsec. Yes.
But for Wormhole space, there's so limited people, and the ones that are streaming will either only be farming, so you won't really see other things.
Besides that, there's a lot of people that probably have never seen this. Newer people, for sure.
I think the fascinating thing about Wormhole space is that the fights that we organize, structure bashing, these are things in nullsec that they paying massive fleets to do. To take out a Fortizar or take out like a structure, the fleets are fucking massive because the response is massive, and it takes a whole lot of logistics. And we're honestly just a bunch of guys, like, got together. We're like, let's do this thing, and we just do it. And it's not as complicated as people think.
But the nullsecers, they don't research the corp that they try to evict or whatever, all things like this. They just
I've been on
numbers.
structure bashing ops where they forgot to even the structure fit. Like, oh, we're gonna go bash it with 80 keys and got a point defense.
You can survive. Well, point defense is nothing to deal with. Never mind.
I'm back.
I remember when we dealt with that. We dealt with our first point. Like, it's interesting when you come into a new challenge like that, and you're not familiar with it. Like when I when
you got answer.
Hmm?
You got answer.
One. Check one more.
But like, I would say that almost every time we go in anywhere, like if we're fighting, there's a lot more intel, bro, because we have so little access to intel. There's no local. We can't just like go into the system and be like, okay, this is this group. We're gonna look them up on Zkill. It's a lot harder than that to know exactly who you're fighting, and you can get so easily third-partied. And that's part of the beauty of it. You don't really know what's gonna happen. That's an aspect I honestly like about JSpace.
Yeah, and I know a lot of nullsec people are like, oh, no local, scary.
Well, at the same time, because you have a local, you know when the enemy fleet has, like, you know exactly how many they're going to have. You know exactly what time dilation is going to look like. The amount of angles and inputs for information and improper sharing of information so easily occurs that, like, people can easily just be like, okay, we're just not going to take this fight. We're not going to do it because we're going to lose. And they're just, it gets to a point where it gets very risk averse.
Okay, so what did I miss?
someone was talking about their deepest, darkest secrets, and yeah.
How about you guys tell us your favorite wormhole memory? Like, or thing that happened, like the most memorable?
I think I'm thinking of my favorite trauma.
Trauma.
Trauma, yeah, it's worse than trauma. I'm not sure. Does anyone from my corp want to share on this matter? I've been talking a lot.
Nope.
No.
No.
I'm not on your corp.
Oh, I love it. Nope. Take over.
Right. Thank you. You realize that if I talk more, like this just means I talk more, right?
And here's the thing: later they'll bash you for doing all the
voice
talking.
anymore.
Huh?
Tomorrow you're gonna DM us like I have no voice anymore. What did you?
No, that's
do?
me every day. That's not a problem.
Yeah, and then later on they're gonna bash you for talking so much.
No, yeah.
For saying too much, not talking too much.
Yeah,
We already did that.
Oh, we've talked a lot more than we should have already. We know that. I'm very aware of that. But also, I think that, to talk about these things, like, it's not secrets. I think you learn a lot about Wormhole space just from the other people that live in it, even the ones trying to kill you.
I mean, I don't think there's been much where I'm like, this might hurt you, other than the C1 rating, but that's your own fault.
No.
I mean, the clips will be made and sent out. It's okay. We will make the clips and send them out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, those little clips. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll export the video, make like very clear what happened there. C1.
There's a video here too now. God damn. Oh,
We will make one, especially for you, for that specific part. Nothing else around and about.
Scorp, you're famous.
I don't want to be famous. I've already been famous for the wrong reasons.
You are already famous.
Are you famous again for the wrong reasons?
I know.
Yes.
I know.
You're good at it. Getting famous for the wrong reasons.
I'm good at talking a lot. That's all it is.
It's all good. As I said, like I'm a bit slow today, so it's good that somebody fills up the space. I can sit back, relax.
Usually, when you're
listen.
a big talker, you open your own stream.
I used to actually run. I used to do professional DMing for D&D a long time ago.
There we go.
And I used to do streaming, and after that, I decided never again.
Podcast maybe for talking. It's not just like for streaming. It's not just talking. I would say like if you're good at talking, then the podcast is the best.
Nah. I can't listen to my own voice for too long. It's too annoying. How much longer do I have on this timer?
2 hours.
2 more hours. You have to
2
fill up
hours.
2
Good
more
luck.
hours.
Okay.
You got a ways to go.
So you can continue.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kiras. Are you sure you don't have any favorite Wormhole memories you want to share? Any at all? That aren't OPSEC?
I'm too restrictive. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, actually, I do not want to share it because I do not want to offend any of the third parties who is watching the stream.
I know. I'm already doing that.
Nobody cares. The thing is, the stream is a very neutral space. We have like all different alliances in watching usually, and all different corps and all different types of Eve life, and on stream it's the same as in IRL. It's a bit different hanging out space than like when you're in game in somebody else's space.
I can change quick, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, only reason that I didn't join any other corp and I started my own, even in solo, is because I hate doctrines. I want to be as free as possible.
I love
if
that.
If I want to lose billions of ISK in one row, I will do it. If I don't want to lose it, I won't do it. So I do not want to have those limits on me.
Yeah, but
This is the only reason I started mine.
Yeah, but I see the doctrines as an advice and not per se as a
Mate, it is an advice. Of course, it is an advice. In every corporation, it starts as an advice. But at some certain points, when the corp is starting to grow, you have to use those doctrines if you want to survive in any type of operations, right?
Well, I mean, it really depends on your skills. I mean, if you are a 1 week old player and you want to, I mean, we could have a new bro joining us in any ship, even an Atron, whatever, and he would have gotten the kill mail for a structure, which for that person would be really awesome because he is playing the game for 1 week and he just killed one of the biggest structures he probably saw in his life in the game.
Yes, but
In
think
his-
about
in
it.
his little week.
Let me put it a different way. For example, if some new player starting to play in Wormhole or what, I mean, or even in regular home, in regular space, they start to play. He start to evolve, and some certain point, he will have some operations, fleet operations or corp operation or something like that, and he will need to do some certain stuff to survive. For example, right now we are using a fleet operation, right? I mean, some sort of fleet operation. What is shield doctrine? And if I were some people who like to use armor stuff, it would be
You
useless.
don't bring an armor ship to a shield fleet.
Thank you.
Yes,
Don't
yes. So at some point,
Or vice versa.
the fleet command. At some point, the fleet command will refuse to accept you in the fleet.
Because you're not in. Here's how I see it. I am not. I have shield logi here.
Yeah.
I can't help you if you're in.
Yes, of course. Okay. I mean, okay. Well, that's one point. This is one first thing. Second thing. Some corporations at some point used to put some price limit of your ships. I mean, when I start to play
They don't want their kill board.
I
to look
like
ugly.
yes, that's the point. I mean, when I start to play Eve or anybody else, and I do like some certain ships, but the ship itself and the fit for it is quite expensive. So basically, because you like that ship, you won't be able to fly it because no one will take you into fleet because of the price.
Does that ever stop me from bringing you into fleet, Gyros?
No. I mean, it's not in your case. I said generally, in basically. I mean, believe me, most of the corporations do stuff like this. Believe me. I mean, Scorp. This is not something towards you. This is generally speaking, right?
I know. Don't worry. I wasn't
But so this is a thing. So this is like a bigger issue, and it's the same as like how many times you have to log in.
Yes, I'm speaking about my own experience. For example, I do know for a fact that some people said, okay, we won't fly in same fleet if you are not willing to put ships under some certain amount of ISK, right? So basically, if you are in the corp, you won't be kicked out, but you won't get content because nobody will be willing to get you inside, right? And some corporations this is an issue, and other corporations they are going even more wild. I mean, they used to be low profile, not be noticed. The stuff what we don't have a local, so nobody knows who's inside. So this stuff is putting it in more drastic way by trying to hide their corp from bigger corporations, because in their mind, if you are losing bunch of stuff, that means you will be you will be a main target of the, for example, ganking corps or stuff like that, right? So basically, you are putting in jeopardy the whole corp, because the whole corp will be marked as red.
So I want to add on to this, Kyrus, because I feel I understand what you're saying.
This is going amazing.
The Z-kill is honestly a problem. It provides so much intel on any group. It doesn't really make it like, if you want to find out someone's entire comp, you could just check their Z-kill. You can figure out their combat capabilities, whether they're going to take the fight, what they usually lose, where they live. All that's available on Z-kill. And Z-kill is always going to be a thing in EVE Online.
Yeah.
I think
this is the main cause. This is the main cause I started to randomize my everything. I mean, the ships and fits and everything.
because like people are so worried about their Z kill. It becomes like a basis of like, oh, how do I know my corp is better than this corp? How do I know this or that? And a lot of times, even if someone has a really green kill board,
I mean, most of the time, let me finish. Most of the time, if we have some beginner members in the corp, right? You start to train the player to be better, start to scan faster, start to learn how to use the variants of the fighting ships, right? And the player will start to look up the kill board every time when he finds something to kill, and he won't have the courage to engage it because, oh Jesus, this guy is a part of a huge corporation. I mean, come on, it's not everything keyboard. You have to go after your guts. If your gut's telling you that, okay, this guy is doable for you, you can kill it, you can take it, and that keyboard stuff and that killboard stuff could be one of those stuff what you I mean, will stop you to doing stuff what you should do.
Stop you from having fun.
Yes, and honestly, there was a saying in my first Wormhole corp, and they were always saying like, you always take the bait. You know it's bait, you still take it.
Yes, of course, everybody knows always why it's bait.
Yeah, because it's usually always bait. Let's be fair. You should always assume it could potentially be bait, and you should still take it because it could be fun. Who knows?
I mean, there is in the end, everybody has to, live by the old Eve rule and translate it the way you want. But don't fly what you can't afford to lose. Always assume you're gonna get into a battle. If you don't want to, if you have one ship that you're so emotionally attached to, then leave it in your hangar for forever, but fly something, because you're not going out there to just escape. You're going out there to engage.
I gotta go off, Chris. Let me do this one. I want to talk about this one. That goes out the window in Wormhole space. Because
as soon as you undock, you'll have lost your ship.
You've lost your ship, but you have the potential to earn back all the money you lose every time you undock because of how the wealth in Wormhole space works.
Exactly, but you're not gonna undock a ship that you don't want to lose. I mean, first of all, you're not gonna even bring it to Wormhole space.
Elk, why is he here? Who do you think I'm talking about, Elk?
Huh?
What? What?
What are we whatting about?
We're handling an issue at the moment. Just a moment. But just a moment. Okay, I don't want to see scanner probes active in this hole for the next 30 minutes. Alright, continue.
Yeah.
Who, me or her?
Oh, sorry, what were we, yeah.
All of us.
Okay, so what I was saying is that, like, with Wormhole space, you make back the ISK, you, sorry, let me just send this message. That's what I was saying, talk about earlier.
Alright, I'll immediately jump in.
Alright,
when you're done.
So, what I was saying is that with the Wormhole space, your Marauder ratting, for instance, you should be making back that ship pretty quickly. Overall, that's just how it works. Like, any ship you're flying, you have the ability to make a bill per hour. Like, with Marauder ratting, you have the ability to make a bill per hour. And you could pay off your ship with 5 successful runs. You could also lose it all in 1 run. That's not really possible anywhere else in the game, where you could fly a ship of that value and make it back that quickly. And so what
you still need to know how to do it, right? So if you're, for example, a newbie and you got a very bling ship, which you got, I don't know, somebody gifted you a very bling up ship, and you really don't want to lose it. I mean, if you don't feel confident flying in it, don't fly it. It's your judgment. If you're undocking, you need to be aware that, one, you can lose it, and hence, if you lose it, can you afford it? As in, like, if you really want to replace it, do you know how to make that happen?
This is basic stuff what you said.
I know, but that is something that comes down to everything, right? Like, that's why I said, like, translate it how you want. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose.
But the problem is, I do not saw in this game I mean, decent corporation. Decent means that not 2-3 people in the corp. I mean, multiple players in the corp that don't have any type of limits. Did not saw anywhere.
Could
Sorry,
you
what do
elaborate
you
more on
mean?
that? Sorry, I'm a little
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah, me too.
For example, some corps have limits on the ship cost because they are worried about their keyboard. Some corps have limits of what are you using in a particular area. The problem is everything is useful and everything is nice for the player, but they are not bothering to explain for the player why.
You know how many times I've seen people just get thrown into whatever, like they join a Wormhole Corp. They're a good Wormhole Corps. They're a really good Wormhole Corps. They'll take their members, they will show them the ropes of how to Marauder rap, and they will figure out the membership that's already there will walk them through that. There are other corps that just throw them into C3 space, tell them, give them a praxis. It's like, read the site details and you'll learn how to do it. They end up losing 3 praxis. My general rule of thumb with Marauder ratting, by the way, overall, is that you're going to lose 2 Marauders before you finally get a hang of it if you're not taught something. That's 6
Mate, I was
down the drain.
Yeah, mate, I was talking about not just Wormhole corporations. I was talking in general about corporations.
So, I mean, essentially, you have to see the corporations. Like, while I agree that, too much restrictions are sucking out the fun for everybody, and that's a completely different topic. Well, not completely, but, outside of what I want to say. But essentially, there is so many corporations, so many alliances maybe less alliances, but so many corporations with different outlook and ideologies and ideas of what they are doing. It essentially like comes down to the point, if you want to do PvP and you're gonna join a mining corporation, you are not going to have fun. It's the same as even within this PvP. If you are going to join a corp that has very strict rules, you're not gonna have fun if you don't want to have those rules imposed on you, right? I think, as I said, way too many corps have way too many rules at this point, which are sucking out a lot of the fun. But I think there is still quite a lot that, for what people want, they can find.
I can give you an example. I have a friend who once went into an Ursec corporation to learn PvP. Right? It's basically the best way to go there, right?
Yeah.
So he went inside in a few months span, he went out of corporation because of the restrictions. I mean, basically, if you are playing this game, it's your time, your ISK, what you earn with your own, right? So why should you not spend that ISK however you feel to be right, and however do you feel that would be pretty fun for you?
Yes,
Add to that, it's your
100%.
money, your cash money you're paying for the game.
You 100% agree. You are paying for the game.
Today was talking to Scorp. I won't say names and everything like that. Some dude was thrown out because he lost a ship what was worth way too much. So he was thrown out of the corporation. I do not want to talk it. I do not want to talk the value, and I do not want to talk about anything else. But some dude was thrown out from some corporations because he lost one freaking ship. Not really matter the value. I mean, come on, it's his money. Right?
Well, yes or no. It's not always just, is it his money? Because in a lot of corporations or alliances, there is, like, especially the extremely blinged up ships, the value of that is also coming from alliance and corps. So there is always a question of, like, how did he get the ship in the first place? Where is it coming from? What's the backstory on that? And secondly,
credit card.
Well, yeah, okay, sure, could be. And I think the reason people, and this is again, like, I'm not saying I disagree with you, that it's ridiculous maybe to kick somebody out, but I think the reason people get kicked out is because corps and alliances are afraid of recklessness, in a sense, like they put them in danger, which technically is like, that's why we are here,
But,
right?
okay,
We want to
the groups
be
that
reckless
do
a little bit.
In this situation, it's a null site. And I won't name names. But it is a null site that did this because they lost a very expensive ship to some guy wanting to use his ship to do something. I don't, like, for a Wormhole Corp, we don't want to look incompetent. We don't want to look like we don't know what we're doing. And we learn a lot as we go. But for nullsec, you have so many members, you don't have to micromanage them to that extent. And like, if someone's gonna come after you because one guy lost a ship, the reason you kicked him out was because you didn't want that kill mail on your Z kill, and that's really the reality of it. It has nothing to do with you making the corp vulnerable. That's
yes, but yes, okay. This is about a nullsec operation, what we're talking about today. But basically, nullsec, highsec, lowsec, or wormhole corporation should be the same, right?
That made me throw up in my
I
mouth
mean,
a little bit. I'm sorry,
I
Kieran.
mean, it's the same game. I mean,
it is the same game, but like people, highsec is. I don't want to comment because I know you guys do highsec stuff, and that's totally fine. I met so many people that enjoy highsec content. To me, highsec represents a place where like it's meant to be where you spawn in, and then you go the direction you want to go. Like you go to null, you go to wormhole space, you go to factional warfare, whatever.
Yeah, it's basically starting point.
Yeah.
But so here's the thing, like Strange Day in the chat is saying something, and I'll read it in a second, and that's also goes a little bit with what I wanted to say. So Strange Day says absolutely not. Wormhole corps need a completely different level of OPSEC to not just get rolled out. Besides the fact that it's just about the wormholes, I do think that different corporations and different alliances, and whether it's a nullsec, wormhole, or highsec, do have to be different, especially because of the needs that you need to survive there. Like we never needed in highsec, we never needed like a structure where somebody would be, for example, logging in and checking what wormholes we have, or like putting the pathfinder scanning. We never needed it. We didn't never need somebody to always log in. In wormholes, you do.
Oh, okay. Just real quickly, could you link the link to your stream in the fleet chat? Well, I could share it with the locals.
Yeah.
Because they are currently online, and I'd like to share it with them. They're just as bored as we are, right? They deserve it.
Oh, this is going to what? Okay.
We have done evictions where we had the guy we were evicting in the comms with us while we were doing it. It is
actually, for respect for you, I should join the stream as well.
It's okay. You don't have to. It's always welcome.
I don't use to join live streams.
It's more of then you guys can see the questions that are coming in, but yeah. But so yeah, I just dropped the link in global chat.
Amy. What's your opinion?
Not global. Oh, global. Okay.
It's not local. It's not like they can pull it from there.
Oh, you wanted in. Oh, sorry, you wanted in local. Oh, you did already. I see Dan Ellis already did.
Actually, this one is good too. This one is good too.
Yeah, they'll get that. Don't worry. They have an Astero sitting around that's scared to warp to holes because he's afraid that the magical bubble's going to catch him again. But hopefully. Yeah, but
actually,
anyway.
I have to fly to that post.
Okay, Rizio, yes, we want to see part of your spreadsheet to begin with. Like, absolutely, I want to see part of your spreadsheet.
I'm never going to share it. He'll
it's
never
like
share
Rizio is saying is a bit tempted, so let's see. Let's see.
The only spreadsheet I have to do is loot divvying. Like, I'll have to do a spreadsheet for this eviction and the loot that comes out of it. And I'll have to guarantee people's shares based on that equation I had put into it about how much time people put into it and what they did in the eviction. Like, if someone did hole control all night long, they're gonna get a good share there. That's a lot of time they put towards it to make sure that everything went off without a hitch.
Since we were talking about, the organizational issues that arise with different corporations and alliances and trying to either look better and do stuff for their PR, or they're doing it for the organization or anything. Another thing that I was thinking about when I was falling asleep last night, if you think about, we're kind of like in a weird conundrum in a game where big alliances have, of course, leadership, or big corps as well. And the leadership role is essentially, especially for these big ones, is to oversee that things can happen, right? Like you're managing workflows, you're managing the structure. And you could as well do that by almost never logging in, or as best you maybe log in to send email, and I don't know if you're using projects to do that, right? Which brings us to a hypocrisy that people that are determining how their corps are spending their time in game basically don't end up spending time in game quite often anymore. Which brings stupid decisions, I think, to some extent at some point. Like, it's the same as we have this stupid situation in Amsterdam where somebody decided to start a rule of, in Amsterdam, you're only allowed to drive 30 kilometers an hour, and in 2 years, we're not allowed to bring in anything that's not electrical. That person doesn't own a car and only drives a bike. So how does this person can judge what's good for drivers, right? And that's exactly the same. I don't know if you guys are feeling a little bit like that, because that was something I was thinking, that it starts to look like this is the situation. The leadership doesn't have to play the game, it just manage the stuff. But if you don't play the game, you don't know anymore how to keep your alliance and corp entertained.
I want to point something out, because in Eve, sorry, I was reading something. The leadership of this game. Give me a second, I'll answer that question. I gotta.
Trevor533, I don't know if Trevor is coming through the fact that you just shared the link, but Trevor says it would be wise if you stream it like that to overlay the entire fleet information along with the exact position, the wormhole name, so people don't get sniped because of the stream. We did discuss this before, and we decided we're keeping it open except for the fleet chat, essentially. Also, nobody stream snipes. What else do we have?
Sorry about that. I had to talk to someone in real life. What were we talking about again? I apologize. Could you remind me?
I was saying that leaders, this is mainly for big alliances and big corporations, not small ones. But for the big ones, that the leadership doesn't have to log into the game. So people that are making decisions for those alliances and corps don't even know what it means anymore to play the game. And they're the ones that kind of make these decisions of how it's going to be done. If you're looking from the game perspective, not from roleplay perspective.
So I think there's a lot of leadership in this game that really enjoys this I run the corp from Discord type mentality. And they kind of stop actually playing the game and doing stuff with their membership. And I think that could create a disconnect between the membership and I like playing this game, and if I didn't enjoy playing it, I wouldn't need a corporation in Eve. It wouldn't be.
There's a lot of clicky too in the corporations. Not in the click, you're not playing.
No, that's true, and that's where that popularity game comes into play. And then you have director perms, the people that want to have director perms. Then you deal with things like the legendary stories where someone screws over a whole corp. People, that drama basically could destroy the game.
I think the fact that, and it's kind of sad, and I don't like that I'm saying this, but I feel like the fact that there have become these extremely huge alliances is where that fun got sucked out.
I
kind of wish I would have experienced the game 15 years ago.
No, you would. You've been like me. You would have quit for 10 years.
That's fun. I hear that story so often now.
Sorry, I also got distracted.
I love how like we're running this op and simultaneously doing this.
That's how it works. So Rizio, by the way, if anybody who's watching would like to see Rizio's screenshots, they are in the Discord, my Discord, ! Discord, you can join. They are, yeah, full of data.
By the way, I can confirm the locals are watching the stream.
All right. Hi.
So, Ammonia, I would appreciate. I want your camera to not exit this hole.
Sorry, what do you want? Sorry,
I
what?
don't want your Drake should not leave out to the high sec.
Oh
at
yeah.
all for the foreseeable future.
It's okay.
You can never leave this wormhole ever.
No.
Oh no! So wait, I can't play E for 210 days, right?
No, you can run C1 sites in your Drake.
Oh, you can
I was
leave
about
the-
to say.
you can leave.
No. I was about to say, should we run some C1 sites?
I don't. I'm for your sake. Don't, because no one should run. You know, there's like even on the tutorials on how to run C1 sites, there's fits out there that people link for running C1 sites. Yes.
Arab would like to join the.
Arab would like to join the op.
Yes.
Does he promise to behave?
Scorp.
I'll ask him.
I suggest you to let him in.
Okay, I will let Arab can come. Fine, Arab can come. Sorry, there's a lot of inside story there too. All right, yeah, you can tell him he can come in. Sure. You just caught me by surprise earlier. Just tell him no mobile depots outside the wormhole this time, please. Sorry about that.
No worries. So how long
Funny.
until the next one?
I know, I've been asking myself that question a lot now. I need to let my dog out real fast, so I need to take a break from this for a moment.
I was considering, because we are like 2.5 hours into the stream, and I was planning to stream for only 3 hours, that we might, but it's kind of sad to stop like an hour before we have the last
You could
bash.
stop it and then start it up for the next bash. There's no reason to stream the whole control aspect of it.
No, no. So it's either we stop and then just do it out of stream, or we keep streaming. That's the two options.
I think the chance of us getting action on the Astro House, because it's actually a structure that has to fight back, might be interested.
Yeah, we might have some action there.
We might. Colleen, what was your question?
What is the entrance right now?
Entrance to where?
To the.
I'll link it in
to
Corp
the
chat.
hole. Okay.
Just a reminder again, everybody can hear all of you. If you
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
why we're
something,
doing everything in Corp chat.
yeah.
You do
You're gonna get
realize
flagged
that
for
we-
having too many
You
accounts.
do realize that we have other measures to do it. I mean, we do not want to get away sensitive information, right?
Oh, we know. We're also, in a way, we're making it a little bit easier for the locals to actually put up a fight.
But as you can see, nobody has come.
Actually, this is the stuff what we want.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Like, we're making it easier. But like, we went into this, yes. Like, now there's a loot like thing, like that's what would be nice to have. My interest has always been getting a fight, but I want the locals to fight themselves. More importantly.
I mean, that I always say, like, on my stream, that stream sniping me is like going after a little puppy, because
No, they
you know,
they will punch that puppy up and they will snap it up and throw it
no, they actually don't, which I appreciate. So when there is actually an opportunity, everybody is like, I don't know.
Okay.
That you know of.
Okay, so here's Rizio saying, I did one day log in and had a message from a curious GM waiting for me when I logged in and asked, what the hell am I doing? AJ's response, what do you have 3000 alphas? But asked in advance if it's okay, and they said it was okay as long as I don't bot or input broadcast. Yep. I mean, it is strange, but it is true.
Well, like, how do you feel about people that have a decent number of like multi-boxers in this game? Like, out.
Scorpion, invite him to fleet.
Sure, I can.
Corp chat.
I hear somebody very quietly. Who is it?
Oh, it's me. It's probably I have mic away from my mouth.
Hey, Colleen, do you have a favorite memory of Wormhole space you would like to share with the stream?
Probably not.
Fuck.
I don't know, like, what would be the best memory, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
You want to share me one of my best memories?
Sure, go
in
ahead.
Wormhole?
Yeah.
I was in my previous corp. And of course, Eric is getting inside in the corp as a diplomat to work out some stuff between our corps. It was so good so far, and some PvP Wormhole guys came into our hole. We did notice from the first instance when they came inside, and of course the guys avoided to fight them because we didn't have enough manpower and enough, the proper ships for to do that. So when Eric, by mistake, I don't know if I by mistake or intentionally, he went to a certain hole and he got caught by them, I decided to go to try to help him, even if I had just 10% chance of winning. So I went inside, and of course, I lost. I died.
I like the story had the ending was pretty well figured out ahead of time. No offense.
So no, okay. So that is the point when the story is begun.
Lycos wants to talk about the time I worked with brand new governor. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Next day, when I came online, the corp members were greeted me in the Discord channel by, "Oh, congratulations, Kuras! This was your 11th Tengu what you lost."
Kuras, you know that your previous corpus could probably hear this, right?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
That's true. Yeah. So
we
that
won't name
was
names.
So that was the point when I said, okay, fuck it, go out.
And this is your favorite memory.
Actually, kind of. Not because of the people. It's because it opened loads of possibilities in front of me. I mean, loads of it. Really. I mean, I was unable to fly with these guys if I went over X amount of ISK. I wasn't able to do some stuff because be careful of your killboards. I wasn't able to do. I mean, loads of. And if I wanted to learn some new stuff, I was just thrown away, and basically ignored, and had to watch some sort of live stream in Discord to figure out what the hell are they doing to be able to do it without any explanations.
I see what you're saying there.
But I have.
Sorry, Lycos wants me to tell the story about. Apparently, my corp wants everyone to know that I do make mistakes because people aren't aware apparently about that.
Mate. I mean, actually, this sort of stuff used to be a negative stuff, but I do not take it because they teach me that basically for me would be better without them.
No, I see what you're saying there because it opens up your freedom to be able to do that. Because you don't want Eve to be like a job. You don't want it to be where like you are basically having to follow all these regulations and things that you didn't really pick to do, but someone else is just like kind of just shoves them down, and they're like, you can play the game, but only if you play it this way. If you want to play in my hole, sorry, that sounded weird. You gotta
Yes,
follow...
it is.
And
it is that way.
That's reasonable.
It is that
like,
way.
It's somewhat reasonable if the corporation has put a lot, but at the same time, you teach your members to be able to fly things or to do things in the game and to do things they want to do, rather than just saying no, that's stupid, that won't work. Yeah.
Or you died because of what you done, or because what you didn't done.
I also want to point out, and this is fine, but you don't really know that your CEO really doesn't love you unless he's warped you into a combat site on accident because your coveter was in the wrong squad. And so when he warped the PvE ships in, your coveter got flinged into the gas site as well. Not the gas site, into the combat site into C5, and then got obliterated. And then 20 seconds later, everyone's asking, why is Mr. Lyco's in a pod now? And all you can hear in the background is the British snores coming through this mic.
The British
snores. Okay, let me put it this way.
I'm sorry.
You are in a... I mean, okay, let me put it this way. You are in a certain corporation, right? With his... in the corporation, in the Discord channel, and everything what it is inside, right? And some point, you are chatting in the general chat of the corporation, where everybody can speak whatever they want, not really necessarily related to Eve, and people talking all around all sort of things, right? At some points, you got moved into another room because they suddenly start to do some sudden operations what needed higher level of skills or higher level of knowledge, and you have no idea why the hell would you put it down. And when the stuff was done, because I was able to still see the live stream what they are doing in the Discord, and after that they wasn't able to do such things like, okay mate, I had to put you on mute or on this different channel because we had to focus what we are doing without any notice before or after.
I remember I had one new bro, and he had trained into a bubbler. I don't remember what the reason was. He trained into a bubbler. Fusig, it's not you that did this, if he's in here.
Blue fire.
Blue fire, thank you. And he trained into, we were doing an eviction defense. And I told this guy, I just need you to drop bubbles across this whole field. You're gonna die, but I just need you to warp to this one ping and just start dropping bubbles. And he did it. He did it like a champ. I don't like teaching people that way at all. Afterwards,
no,
as to what he did.
Basically, basically those guys were doing ratting, but on a higher level of wormhole. What I wasn't able to do it, of course, because of my skill points and the ship what I have.
C5 ratting?
What actually, I do want to stay in the gray side, so I do not want to name type of holes and stuff like this. Okay.
Okay. Sorry. I apologize.
So they wanted to. They done some higher level of rat size. Ratting in higher level sites, and actually, in place of trying to help newer players, that okay, mate, we need to focus. Please, you can join our live stream and we can explain what we are doing. In place of that, they just throw you in the bin, basically. And after that, when they finished it, they came back and like nothing happened. How about that?
Also, Scorpix, you asked a question to Amy about multiboxing?
Yeah, I did.
It was to me. How I feel about it.
How do you feel about these 20, 30 player multiboxers?
I don't know. Because I finally got my first alts after playing for almost 2 years as well. And started multiboxing.
When you get one, you're like, oh, okay, so this one's gonna stand for me now. But if I get another one, I could also roll. And if I get another one, I could be simultaneously mining. Imagine all the ISK I could be making. And then after that, you're like, if I got another one, I could have 2 gas huffers on the field. And then after that, you're like, if I train 5 Vargur tunes, I could make so much money ratting C5s. And this starts the vicious cycle of getting more and more alts until suddenly you're at 10 to 15 alts. And you become an EOS main, or something like that. I don't know if you're familiar with that term.
No, but I don't know. Like, the thing is that, like, I get it. Is there, like, I'm trying to think what are the negative implications of that.
Like, how do you
Besides
feel like when you're in a fight, and I know
There
this is your
are
first
none.
PvP fights. There are no I multi-box too. Like, suddenly, we all multi-box. Some of us don't. Like, but what I'm saying is, when you're in a fight with a guy, like when you have your whole corp, like 10 guys, and you're fighting one multi-boxer, like, how do you feel that plays into things?
Wait, sorry, my brain just like, wait, if you're in a corp with one, like there's 10 accounts and one.
Like, you bring 10 10 people, 10 heartbeats.
Yeah.
We refer to them as heartbeats.
Yeah.
Like, for like how many people are actually behind the keyboards pushing buttons. Like, when we take on a multi-boxer and it's 1 heartbeat,
Yeah.
but he's running 20 accounts, we consider that less quality than 20 pilots that are all operating independently. So, like, in EVE, you have some tremendous multi-boxing, and it's unique. There's not really another game where you can multi-box to this extent, and people actually do it. So I was just curious if you had any opinions on that or a take on that at all.
I mean, I agree on that quality point, right? Like, if you take out the fleet of 2 actual people playing with each with 10 alts. So yeah, I agree on the quality on that. But essentially, I don't know, I'm all for the fact that you're supposed to, in the end, the bottom line, why we are all doing this is we're supposed to enjoy it and we're supposed to have fun. And if you take pride and have fun with certain things, like I immediately think as an example, for example, people that have been playing for 20 years, they are in big nullsec blocks. But you're you have nothing to do and you start making alts to just have fun. Why not? The same as like if you want to.
When I get lonely, you guys have anything to do? Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
The same as I think it's a special skill. Even like you need to have a skill to. Now I feel like I'm tooting my own horn because I finally figured out how to run home fronts with 5 accounts. Yay, and make money. But it's a skill as well, right? So. Yeah, if you can handle it, go for it. It's the same as I'm gonna try to say this politically correct, and I don't mean anything mean here, but it's literally the same. In Quran, the Islam religion book, right? It says you can have multiple wives as long as you can take care of them equally well. It feels the same with multi-boxing. You can have as many as long as you're taking care of it, you can handle it
enough to be able to afford those alts. I think it's
yeah. So as like I am the only thing. I mean, so here's the thing. For those who don't know, I work in marketing and I work in gaming marketing. So I work with a lot of game publishers. I work with a lot of influencers and that sort of things. And from business perspective, I think it is really bad that we have these alts in a game like EVE because it unnaturally inflates the numbers of players in the game, and we have no idea how many actual players are out there, which means that we have no idea how much potential the game has or doesn't have anymore. And that's like also on the publisher side at some point. I think they can see it, they have probably enough information, but I think there is some danger on the business side with it.
Yeah. Actually, I do despite the multi-boxing part. I mean, I was a solo and only character what I have for months. And of course, since I'm leaving the wormhole all by myself, I had to do an alt at least.
Mm.
But I still despite it. I mean, I prefer to do it. I mean, this is my character. This is I am. And I have I mean, okay, people used to do it because they are able to do it, but it's. I mean, everybody, how do they like it? From my perspective, this is me. This is where I am, and that's it.
Yeah, and I mean, look at this. Like what we were just like half of the stream talking about Rizio Typho, like about having how many I don't know, hundreds of alts. There was a number which I didn't even read.
Alts, in my opinion, those are alpha accounts. He has to log in one at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
They are account. It's like I don't agree with that being like he's not managing multiple. It takes a lot of skill to be able to micromanage so many accounts simultaneously. And
yeah. Okay. Fair.
Doing something like, first of all, the people that are good at it, the ones I've met, they're not input broadcasting, and that is a EULA violation. Like the ones that are good at it are actually like managing each account and doing it. And I'm not saying I'm good at it, but like it does take a level of skill. It's not as same as like if you had 20 guys all piloting their own ships. You have to micromanage everything, and in my opinion, that deserves some level of respect. But I can understand the frustration from a solo player. Like when you come up across someone, you're like, I want to fight this guy evenly, one-on-one. And all of a sudden he just pulls out like 10 ults that he's going to fight you with, and you are by yourself.
Yeah, but like how are they gonna pull those ults out? Like if you come along them, like let's say you were going through Wormhole and you found somebody and they suddenly have just, I don't know, cloaked another 5 accounts. It could be the same that those would be 5 different players as well, right? That's an option. If they undock it in the same hole, sure, that's that gray line. But essentially, if you're far off from home, they're not gonna undock it for one versus one because it's just gonna take too much time to get them to you right now. So
you're always connected to your home for the most part. It's not the same as nullsec where it's like you could be 10, 12 jumps out, and most people will keep their ults close to each other. Like they don't spread them out usually. The issue though ends up becoming that like you don't really have those 1v1 brawls anymore. Like you're not gonna take your Loki out and be like, I'm gonna duel this Tengu and we're gonna have an epic 1v1 fight. One of you's gonna tank long enough for the other one to ping friends, and then the friends are gonna come, or he has ults. And that's just part of EVE. Like you don't like. I think it's just kind of to accept that is part of EVE.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, the one, in my opinion, the 1v1 fight is kind of long gone from EVE.
I agree.
It once in a while exists. I also wanted to add something about this that I actually think. And it's a guess because of my own experience, and again, not doing a lot of PvP as like just on my own. I only join NPSIs, and well, wormholes are wormholes. But when I'm multi-boxing, I have to pay way more attention to things. And when you are, even now when we were getting the structure down, right? Like you have a false safety feeling, or well, maybe not false, but you have the safety feeling, so you're off guard, you get distracted faster. And I mean, now we're on stream, sure, that keeps to some extent either focused or not, but I just need to press F1, and that is a danger on its own because people get distracted. They think, oh, I can quickly run to P, I can quickly go grab my cola, I can quickly like text this message, right? So you are less focused, you are less present in a game, and you maybe like if everybody is this less focused, it's actually worse than somebody who is multi-boxing 10 accounts and like hyper focused on what's happening. They might have a bigger chance. Or am I shooting completely wrong with this one? Everybody's gone.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. What was that? I know, sorry, that's so rude. Oh, could you?
You were distracted.
I got distracted again. Could you give me the cliff notes? I apologize.
You want the clip of what I said?
No, the cliff notes. You know, like the.
Oh well, I basically said if you're multi-boxing, you're focusing on what you're doing, and like on each character, or well, each account that you're running. And when you're in a big fleet and just you have to press only F1, you get more distracted. Then losing that focus can be actually dangerous, especially in a bigger group. If everybody only has to just like press F1 every 5 minutes.
I honestly think that in the wormhole space, it's good to have at least a second alt, so you can place bubbles on the side of the wormholes. So when you are like fighting and someone is escaping, you can catch them. But other than that, like I'm not interested in like playing with alts. So like I admire you, Scorp, by doing that. You're playing with like 10 accounts.
It's completely detrimental to my mental health, most likely.
That's crazy, man. I think Mel.
I do it because I need to get several jobs done at the same time. And so,
Yeah,
especially when I was just starting out, there wasn't a lot of corpmate members to do things. So when I logged in, I needed to scan, roll, do this or that, and then eventually I was like, hey, like I could get this done faster. Wasn't really for the purposes of PvP, to be honest.
I would say that it's really helpful, but at the same time, you might enjoy the game less.
I enjoy the overstimulation from it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that's just me because I'm weird.
We all are, but yeah.
How much time do we have on this timer? We're down to 1 hour and 6 minutes. Oh yeah.
I'm training my alt right now into Flycatcher, so I can use it.
That'll help you out, honestly. Having that
Yes,
having an interceptor alt.
For the purposes,
I hope you
the elk uses
brought
his
enough
alt as well.
Hey, you hope I brought
Corp.
what?
coffee.
No, I'm dying over here.
Yes? Yes.
Like, yeah. I still,
Well, coffee sounds nice about now, actually.
What time is it for you right now? Isn't it like late day?
Late day, no, it's about 10 p.m.
Well, that's
It's
late
11
day.
p.m. here.
Late in the day.
So we're at the same time zone.
Wait, don't we have another OPSEC early in the morning?
Oh, we can't talk about that one, though.
But I have something in my
Hope that
timer,
one's
right?
been
Early in the
taken care of.
morning. Not that we have to talk about it, I'm just saying there's a timer early in the morning for me, right?
Yes, but we won't talk about that one here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I need to let my dog out for real this time. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's read some comments. So first of all, Hazy J said already a while ago when we were talking about the memories that Hazy J's favorite memory from Wormholes was, I'm gonna read it, I'm gonna find it. My best Wormhole memory, the day I left the Wormhole life.
Oh. That's a weird one.
That's the other side of the world. Alright, what else do we have? So, long ago in a wormhole far away, I was camped by the founder of Wingspan for 2 months. There are some YouTube videos floating there about it.
I don't think.
Oh, by the way,
Wormhole
Noxtep,
can be-
no, I'm not in a wormhole corp as such. We're in a corp that has wormhole and we're flying with Enigma. So this stream's all about Enigma now.
As well, it should be.
Yeah. I mean, obviously everybody should join the Exotic Dancers in HTTP, but if you guys wanna drop a little recruitment speech right now, you can do it.
Like now?
If you would like to.
Well, actually, you know the problem with that? The wormhole mentality. Not really trusting people.
I think that's Eve mentality overall.
We have enough spies already.
Yes, actually, spies are welcome. Please do join me.
No, but actually, like this kind of all this conversation we're having and all this like flying with you guys, I've been saying this for over a year that I always wanted to make, well, not always, but I wanted to make a series of streams where I fly series. Apparently, my phone heard Siri. A series of streams where I fly with different corporations, and basically they can tell about how they are living and what they're living, where they're living, anything they want. And it becomes sort of like a recruitment. And I wanted to create like a database of all these videos then, where if anybody is looking for corporations or they are like, oh, I'm considering joining Enigma, they could go on this database, like on YouTube, and be like, okay, here's the video where Amiyomia flew with Enigma and how did this go? And kind of get a feel of the corporation. But the problem is that I started my own corporation, and now it's a bit like, what do I do with this? I still like this idea, but how do I, why would I send people somewhere else? Multiboxing is not fun. If you could have the same functionality by outfitting an AI capsuleer to follow you around like a backpack would be sick. Lots of sandbox MMOs have something like this, but probably so complicated to implement. There's always that even new bro that presses Alt-Tab between Alt windows. AJ, it's not the pet. You know what it would be called, that AI thingy? It would be called the little Fedo. Oh, by the way, Hazy J wants to clarify stuff about the comment about the best day in wormholes was the day that he left the wormholes. The group I was with was ass. The things we did were ass, which made me enjoy returning to K-Space and never tried it again. Call the bot. Yep. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Oh, Mad Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? We're waiting out another 60 minutes on a timer for bashing. Wait, what? I already have forgotten what we're doing. Eviction.
Bashing.
Not bashing, yeah. Astrahus, yeah. Hellos. Eve Companions coming 2026. Wait, it's actually, what's the... I don't know, like, why? How long have you guys been playing Eve? I think they are all, like, lost in space right now. They got lost in... Hey, our voice group got lost in wormholes?
No.
Just don't be shy, talk.
I don't like these public events, Scorp.
I know, you've been yelling at me in the corp chat for all day. I already know. But everyone joins comms just to hear your beautiful British voice.
Oh wait, is the British snoring coming right later on?
Yes, this is him. Yes. I warped his coveter into a combat site, and the coveter died a glorious death.
Yeah, I went to toilet for like 30 seconds.
Well, yeah. I think it lives like 6. So yeah. Another thing.
It's been a good 5 months, to be fair.
Oh, PO2, nice.
Yeah, I'm very new.
Yeah, I was asking something. Oh wait, we have the bot singing again.
Oh god, so Lycos gets saved by the random bot.
Viewers flowing in, it's a sign. One less speed wheel, that number's weak. For our raid, we need more freaks, not viewers. Oh my, that's not a raid. That's really untried, but hey, it's a story. Let's make it roll. Invite more friends, put on a show. We can do better, let's not fake. Raids with hundreds, for goodness sake. Until then, we'll take what we get. Now, viewers, don't forget to tip that.
Thanks again, Matt Katarin, for the raid. That was a song for you. Alright, you guys are back.
So they can just play that bot? Like, how do they activate that bot? Do they have to like pay something, or like what's the thing with the bot?
Sorry.
So like, how does the bot work? Does it like
the bot just the bot just exists. We also have it's technically the same bot. It's just I still haven't organized it properly. We have another bot. Okay, if you guys go on the stream, this is gonna be funny if it works. But the other bot, the main bot, is actually on a little bit of a being on a pause because last time she spoke stuff she
Voice
shouldn't.
activity enabled. One
Okay.
moment, please.
Hey, Amiomia, how are you doing? Ah, she's waking up. It's basically an AI, and it functions. It has, like, I've given it some info, and it just functions on its
Activated
own.
Scanning the live stream chat for anything fun. If something catches my eye, you bet I'll jim in. Until then, catch you on the flip side. And Amiomia, if you want me to respond, just say my name. It's Amiomia.
So it just basically keeps running in the background all the time if I activate it, like on different levels. So it's always activated if somebody raids or subscribes, that it will just sing a song. It just makes it on the spot. And then you have this other level where it's just running all the time. And if I will say, if I ask it something, it will reply. Or if I ask it to read the chat, then it will read the chat and engage with it. And it will just... Yeah, it's a bit of a mean one. I don't know how that happened, but it became sometimes a mean one. It's like quite...
You just ban the memes.
It just kind of bullies me and...
Song.
It bullies me and the stream.
It's like when we we banned the sound bot in our Discord because people kept joining
Voice
it.
activity disabled.
And like randomly posting like random shit on it just to play something.
It works well. It has different levels of letting the sound be on and off. Like you can put it that it's not allowed to interrupt you, and that sort of thing. So yeah. How many letter Q's does the word strawberry have? Oh, that's to the other Amiomia. Damn.
Meow,
meow. Meow. I was like, why is Rizio asking such weird questions to me? But it was for the bot. No, it's just basically an AI bot running in the background. Nobody has to pay anything. It just exists. So if I don't really feel like talking to anybody, I can ask the bot to talk. But it's from a tool. It's an existing tool. So as a streamer, you can pay for it. They're giving it to me for free, so I'm not paying for it. But also, it's kind of like, as a tool, it's designed, I think, I don't really necessarily say that out loud, but I think it's designed to try to get more like subs and bits, because the business model would be that the company gets paid from that as well then. But yeah, so it's sometimes a little too greedy asking for shit, which I don't really like. But otherwise it's fun, except for the moment when Friday, when I went to the bathroom, it apparently started to talk something about World War II Germany.
We get too many World War II Germany jokes in this corpcom, so we can't talk about on a live stream.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like off the live stream, the jokes are fine, but I don't know. I didn't hear what it was. Like, just the guys told me afterwards it went a bit like rough, and it was talking about American politics and World War II.
Believe me, it's better this way.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Just saying, it's better this way.
There's many. If our comms were public, I don't know. It wouldn't be a good thing for us.
Skull, if our comms is public, we'd be evicted by the end of the week.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a week, you were way too generous.
I think we are being generous.
3 timers.
Like, yeah, it's yeah, because you have to go through the timer process and all that. So.
Is our gas hupper still alive out there?
Has he been huffing gas this whole time?
No, he texted at some point he had to leave. But yes, if he didn't have to leave, he would have been huffing the gas. Still.
Finally, I found your ship.
What ship are you looking for?
Nah, Anastasia's.
Okay.
It was way too crowded.
We still need some activity for 50 more minutes, guys.
Really?
Yeah. I love how I'm having. Sorry, what?
When do we start shooting each other?
I'm surprised that
After.
hasn't happened already. This whole thing.
I
was just
mean,
trying to put it on.
I'm trolling here.
Hey, Nate Dutchy, how are you doing? I mean, I could shoot somebody once.
You can join us on this custom office with.
You guys are still doing customs offices?
Well, I joined it. Right now I'm here alone with Elk.
What are you doing? We could have bashed another Poco, meanwhile.
Wait, who do I want to?
Kalin.
Let's make a deal.
What is this, a game show?
No.
Deal or no deal?
With you.
With me?
Yes.
Okay, what's the offer?
You shoot me once, I shoot you once. But please,
No.
let's do it. Please, let's do it. Please, let's do it. Next to a wormhole. Because I do not want to kill you.
You're gonna shoot her with a breacher pod.
No,
Yes.
you're not supposed to say
You will
that.
kill me.
It will actually kill her.
No,
Also,
no,
you
I
might-
do not want to.
Point, right?
She
You
can't
might
take
actually kill me. Yeah.
Yeah, but no. That's not
If,
the concept.
unless you know not a mess of wormhole.
Yeah, but she's the only one that can't go out the wormhole.
Oh.
Yep. We can do that. You can just, you know what? Here's the deal. I'll make you a deal. You can, after we're done with everything, you can just give me a speed ticket home without having to go through a wormhole.
What?
Shoot something. You'll get to shoot something.
If this is not what you desire, I can do that, of course.
I said after, not now.
Not now. Of course not now.
Also depends where's the exit leading to, because then if I have to do a lot of jumps, then I definitely prefer that. So
We can roll the exit wherever the hell we want to roll it to. That's the fun part about this.
But you do realize if I land you a shot, you die, but your pod will be there, right?
yeah, but you can pod me as well.
Nah.
Although, wait, how I need to check what's the value of my ship before I do this. Like, otherwise,
Oh.
I'm the
If they
CEO,
keep
but my
them-
managing director will fucking kick my ass. Otherwise,
Okay, well, like, if it makes Curious happy, we will cover the Drake.
Actually, it won't make me happy because if she not fight back, what's the fun of it?
I will try to fight back, but it's probably gonna be one blow in my face and I'm dead. But I will try to fight back.
How about this?
Actually,
I
that
give her
one blow
two
will take
scimitars.
time.
I'll give her 2 scimitars as well to try to keep her alive.
What?
Well,
somebody wrap
Wait,
her.
if okay, wait, I get the low G's and you try, and like it's just you versus me, but I still get the low G's. I'm still gonna die because my piloting skills are not as great, but that gives me a chance.
Believe me, it's not about fighting skills. It's not about that.
Okay. Can I bring my Drake? This sounds like cheating.
Not really matter, believe me.
Hey,
just
look,
wanna-
the init guy in the chat says it's a Drake. It deserves to die anyway.
Thank you. That Init guy, you're the first guy from Init I've ever actually respected. Thank you. Sorry to all the former Init people. Yeah, no, that is the best thing I've ever heard from a nullseeker. The Drake is, I hate it so much. And yes, we fly alligator fleets. It's the Drake that actually works. Let's be fair.
Yeah. All right. So once we're done with this whole things that we have to do, if I'm still alive, you can shoot me home. You can pod. Wait, I think you can pod me. Yeah, you can definitely pod me.
Actually, I don't know if I want it, but let's see what will happen after.
Now, what's wrong? Do you not want to mess with your skill board? Sorry, I had to.
Actually, I mean, you can beep it out. I don't give a shit about my keyboard.
I can start feeding you rolling sigils after we're done, if you really need something to eat.
Okay, Strange Dan is saying, the beauty of the Drake, rivaled by none, fierce in combat, many battles it has won, Lord of the Skies, its fame is undying. As is the pilot of it, the one who is flying. When the ship appears, the masses take heed of the legends surrounding the Drake. It's said that it once took down a Titan, now all are scared of that hand that will smite them.
Yeah, it's easy when you have fucking 600 of them.
It's such a graceful describe.
I mean, it's like only 599 alts that you need to make.
I know, yeah. I could do the same thing with taluses. Or tornadoes. Or anything. Honestly, I could do the same thing with 500 frigates. It's just the Drake was like, eh.
Oh, the propaganda.
Can I bring my Drake conversation is long endured.
We had we had like 1.5 years ago. There was Manchester event, and we were at that point raising money for the FanFest giveaway, which we did last year all year to be able to give away a trip to FanFest 2025. So I needed some goodies to bring for raffles. So I looked on a website which could basically, what were the things that I can customize with anything Eve, and that will be delivered to me the next day. And one of those were strings, G-strings, underwear. So we put like, I think most of the bigger Alliance logos on them, and one was like, can I bring my Drake, with a picture of Drake. I personally thought it was very clever.
Did I miss the structure bash?
No, it's
Or
in
the Astra?
50 minutes.
It's in how much? 50?
How long is it? 50... 46 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm early.
Yeah.
If
Hear
you
that
guys want, you
stream?
can join us on the custom office.
Could you drop me in food? If there is
Yeah,
one?
I can add you one, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
So who do I warp for that customs office?
Kalin or Tony Bosniak.
X up in fleet. Easier to do it that way.
Yeah, please. Except for... Yeah, okay. I'm on what?
Lycos, where did you go? Why did you leave?
I went back.
Okay.
Lycos, has anyone interesting contacted you about our little 5 minutes of fame?
What do you mean?
Never mind, I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh no! What did you do this time? Damn it, Scorp.
Strange Dane, do you want to join us? Because if you want, you
What do you
should,
mean 5
definitely.
minutes of fame?
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but we still keep talking about it.
Did you guys do something famous?
Oh no! I'm just glad I didn't fall asleep in this comms.
Really? Wait, but Strange Dane, do you want to join us? Or not?
Who, me?
No, Strange Dane is Shio. Shio is from our core. And Shio was asking, are you guys at the damage cap, by the way, or do you need more DPS?
Bless you.
Thank you. You know what, Strange Dane? Somebody has to be at home working as well, so you just stay home and work. Work. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go. Wait. Can somebody, if something happens, can somebody warp me? I'm under Scorpio.
I can do that.
Okay. Oh, I'm bashing the I'm bashing the customs office, but I'm gonna go grab some painkillers because my head is hurting pretty bad. Hey, Daddy Deep, how are you doing? So I'll be right back. But yeah, if you guys can chat, everybody can still hear you. AJ can keep up the questions coming, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Nice.
This is where we get freedom on the stream, right?
Who are we getting on the stream next?
No. Like, she just left. Captain VCO.
Time to plug Enigma. Everybody join Enigma.
Lycos, you have the word.
I would like to point out that Enigma does offer a OnlyFans for CEO and FC feats.
Our FC.
Wait. FC's is not part of the deal.
Is part of the deal. You want those nice British toes?
No. FC's are not part of the deal.
Yeah.
You had to do it. You had to do it. So now.
They're part of the fine print at the bottom of it.
Yes, you had to do it. So tonight I will have nightmares.
Gotta get those clippers out and give them modeling feet. Is this on the stream too?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
She did tell you.
Sake.
I was away. I had to let the dog in.
She already said, but everybody will be watching. And we have the mic.
I was plugging the corp, and you were talking about feet, dude.
Oh my lord!
You just lost all credibility.
We lost all credibility the minute we started the stream. Let's be fair.
Yeah, probably.
But guys, for real, join Enigma. They're fun. Yeah, very chill.
They're interesting.
Yeah, always something to do. Never
Actually,
boring.
you didn't want to say weird.
No, they're weird, but
I wanted to say
they're
weird.
fun. They're weird but fun. Don't worry.
Also, I didn't realize how much Skinner costed. I just realized I spent about 660 mil on Skinner today.
But why?
I made that skin. I was like, oh, this skin looks nice. I made it, so I was like, might as well make it.
You don't have to.
It's only 110 plaques.
It's pretty expensive for a skin.
Yeah, I just realized it was like 660
Yeah, there
mil.
are skills that reduce that cost.
Is that? Oh, it's like I'm not going to train
Depends
Skinner skills.
on the level you have in the Skinner.
I'm not going to train Skinner skills.
I mean, it
By the
depends on
way,
level.
Arabic Charlie is joining us.
Yeah, what about him? He's a nice guy.
Okay.
Who is the nice guy? Arab?
Yeah.
He is.
He is.
He is a little bit toxic sometimes, but that's it.
Well, actually, name one of us who is not.
Okay, name one of us that wouldn't automatically just pod someone for the sake of it.
That blue fire.
Yeah. An enforcer's coming in and a purifier, both of ours.
Cool.
Join us on this custom office if you have nothing to do, guys.
Elk, do they need to?
Hey, yo.
I don't think they're in comms with us. I'm not bringing them into our com.
What is this? Why do you try to get everybody to mess with me all the time?
Oh, stream is back, by the way.
Daddy Deep as well. What is it with you guys?
Stream's back up now.
The stream
on the custom office
on the
this
page.
year?
How did the custom office go up?
What do you mean?
No, it's reinforced now.
Yeah, it's rent. Is she still on the customs?
I am
Here, but it went to reinforced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they own them here, or does somebody else own them?
They are holding. I think it's a holding corp, or they're just putting up with the structure. I rolled it.
Yeah, I saw.
Might as well. Is someone able to scan the new one down?
I got it.
Perfect. I'll get
I'm
my
back, by the way.
rollers ready.
Yeah, just warp to the boss because the custom office reinforced.
There's some more of them, aren't there?
Oh, we're not reinforcing everything, right?
Well, we might as well.
Why
like,
not?
we-
Why
there's
not?
Why
nothing else
not?
to do.
Give it one good reason why not.
Go. Okay, go for it.
Actually, you do have the time to reinforce all of them.
Yeah, we have
When's the
45
timer?
minutes. Yeah. 40 minutes now, right?
And
Do we still
actually,
have- you
Scorp,
said.
you used to.
Don't worry, we already got it. That's the new OA1. We're good.
Okay,
By the
cool.
way, Scorp, you used to complain about with that you usually have to use. I mean, you have to go out with way too much ammo, so you can throw it away.
I know. We can shove it up the ass of all the passes. That's fine.
Good recovery then.
You can warp to Scorpiax. He's on the next one.
Let's go. So what happened while I was gone? I see the chat was suggesting to just AWOX me.
What?
Oh no, we don't.
While I was
God,
gone,
no.
or to mess with me.
No, we are talking about our OnlyFans for Corp.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
That's all we talked
Okay.
about, literally. I swear, that's literally all we talked about.
So how would like that look like, the OnlyFans for Corp?
It's just feet pics of the CEOs and the directors' feet, completely untrimmed, and that is where we pay our. That's how we pay our SRP for Corp. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Equals
That's legitimate price.
nightmares. Equals
Yeah,
I
nightmares.
mean,
so some you
I
can't
mean-
don't shame people. People can be into whatever they want to be into. And yeah, and we gotta you gotta get it somehow. Sometimes the C5 rating isn't enough, you know.
You know what? I might steal this idea for a very specific reason. Just because, not about the feed pics, but about OnlyFans for the Corp, because our Corp is called the Exotic Dancers.
I'll ask.
So,
You should
like-
actually put exotic dancers in all your holes, so when you blow up, that they're just like, wow, there really are some in here.
Anybody
Yeah.
needs to be on the hole can warp to me.
Thank you.
AJ says you don't want feed pics of him right now.
Who?
AJ.
Oh, AJ.
Yeah. AJ, we can't hear you. Where are you? What happened to you?
Well, if I talk.
Invite. Oh wait, Rusty Eyes.
You're just eating.
I got
apparently.
I got it. I'll drag him up. I dragged him up.
Yeah, SPC crashed, I think.
Thank you.
I'm surprised my body hasn't given up yet.
I hurt my toe, and it's pretty pink, yellow, and green right now.
Oh, that's not the color it should be.
Well, that's what happens when you drop an
No.
OSB plate on your foot.
Hmm.
Who's
You
command
don't.
bursting on?
Huh?
Who's command bursting on Pocos?
I am. That's why not.
Actually,
I brought, you know, the other thing I brought too many of? Command burst.
What, the charges?
Yeah.
actually, that color on your feet. You know what is that?
AJ Grelky says, I used to be a capsuleer like you, then I took a table to the toe.
You guys are already sending each other fit pictures.
Absolutely. You're not part of the group chat?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's always something.
It is.
Why is docking a capsule?
I think he committed seppuku.
Poo poo?
No, seppuku. Seppuku. What is the word?
I think on stream you're supposed to say Sudoku.
What?
Some people get pissed off over the actual word.
The Sudoku is like the little puzzles.
Yeah,
that you have smart
exactly.
kids
So
do.
people say the game instead.
How do I like to mess with these words?
God damn it. Thing works.
Oh, AJ stubbed his toe on a table?
No,
Is
I
that the law
dropped,
here?
I dropped a huge ass wooden plank that's normally used to insulate a roof. I went to the hardware shop and I put my foot under the side of the pallet. They lifted up the sheet and it just went down right on my toe, and like just below my toenail. So my toe was pretty much messed up, and it's still messed up.
Happens. He blames me for it, even though I wasn't even in a store.
Doesn't matter.
Who sent him to the store?
No, you said you can insulate the storage. It will only take 1 hour. You can just go to the hardware store, buy some stuff, and it will be done. So that's what I did.
What's the wait, what country are you guys in again?
Netherlands.
What's the hardware store in the Netherlands called? I'm really curious.
Praxis.
Hardware.
No hardware.
In Latvia, we have Depot, because I'm originally from Latvia. In Latvia, we have Depot, aka AJ's favorite store ever.
I used to work at the American favorite, the Home Depot.
Yeah, Home Depot. Like, we have just Depot, not Home Depot, just Depot. But
Guys,
in Latvia, you say Depot.
Guys, Astra House 30 minutes.
Okay.
Whoop whoop.
You know what my favorite part about reffing and I'll show you what my favorite part about reffing and Astra House is when we get there.
Oh yeah, we also have Hornbach and Carvey.
Is it the collision bolt?
No. Don't tell her.
Okay.
Let it be a surprise. It's funny. It's not actually that important, but it's more trivial if you bring it up ahead of time, like, because you kill the magic. You're killing the magic.
What magic are we killing?
No,
I did not sign up on killing the magic today, though.
I know. Then don't listen to the British man. He leads you astray.
That's Mac. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, now makes sense.
Welcome to the ship show.
Now it makes sense.
I didn't know there was anyone else coming in, Tony. I'm sorry. I counted 3 guys come in. I thought that was all that was coming. Yes, it's my fault. I know. It's always my fault.
Are we talking about the flying things, Scorpiux?
Huh?
What? Scorp has
Has what?
Are we talking about the flying things for Amy?
What flying things?
Astros?
Oh, it's gonna.
No. You'll see.
Yeah.
Also, do we know the VKX entry?
Yeah, it's a new wormhole. We got it. We're already massing it.
Don't mention it in voice. Codename Razorback is asking, are you guys hitting the 5k max damage threshold?
No, not at all. Because it's not nullsec. So it's not 5k max damage out. The max damage one on this one is... What is the max damage? I don't even know. We don't usually hit it.
Okay, so Deathmac, somebody's asking here, Deathmac is asking, what is it you guys are doing in Wormholes? All I do in Wormholes is map them for high-sec routes. So Deathmac, first of all, we have Enigma and a voice, and we joined them for an eviction. So we, the Exotic Dancers, have different things we do in Wormholes a little bit than what they do. But since it's about Enigma today, I'll let them answer it again. So what do you do in Wormholes?
Honestly, when you live in Wormhole space, it is basically where you're doing most of your activities and such. That includes scanning, hacking, gas mining, PvP. All of it is part of it. You're not really outside of any of it. And ratting and making money. All of it is part of it. And so, like, it would be unfair to say that, like, once you're like a large, like, because one day some guy might want to do one might want to chase ghosts. The next day, someone might want to do something else. Like, I wouldn't say that, like, we do one activity over the others.
But essentially, you're living in Wormholes to begin with.
So you do the content that's in Wormhole space. That's the big thing. Elk, why are they leaving the hole now?
Ooh, what?
Oh, nothing. I was talking to Elk.
I think Elk wants to know the entry. He has a ult that needs to come in.
I know. I'm getting it to him right now.
I mean, this is not per se a wormhole question, but I'm seeing Deathmac is asking like, what are you guys doing in wormhole? All I do in wormhole is map them for high sec routes.
Well, that's because you're day tripping. Like that's...
Yeah, but isn't Bochven easier to do high sec routes from Jida to Amar and whatever?
Not.
Go ahead. No, Lycos, you have a good answer for this. I know.
I mean, day tripping. You can't really viably go into high class wormholes with just day tripping with like marauders and stuff. Not really.
I think the question is more about like using wormholes as highways.
Oh,
we
right.
love it. We love it when you do it.
Yes.
Because, we love
Free
when
kill.
you do it.
Especially when we find you.
Yes.
Free kill.
Yeah, if you want to let us know where you're doing it, even better. Like the thing is, like anything that brings high seckers more into wormhole space, we actually will like. That's the thing. Like it's hard for us to say like. The reality is moving across high sec, for us is so easy. If we need to go to Amar, we're just gonna roll that hole till we get an Amar. If we need to go to Jita, we're just gonna roll it till we get a Jita. This op hole, for instance, is a high sec static. No matter where we want to go after this op is done, we will get that place where we want to go. Like that's the beauty of wormhole space. Like you can.
So for the noob like me, how long does it take? Like for me, I always thought like to roll a wormhole is like quite long process. But you guys talk about it as if it's very quick and easy.
It's a few minutes. Even for one walk, even for one guy.
Yeah.
So for like, it's not like C5 rolling. C5 rolling is a dread. It's one pass in, one pass out. It's done. And that's the beauty of C5s is that like that's why they love it. Because it's one ship, one tune, in and out. That's it. Sorry, I just responded to this. With us, like if we have 4 battleships, we can insta roll any hole instantaneously. Like for most of the 2 million mass holes. For 3 million mass holes, it's 5 battleships instantly rolled. 50% of the time, they might go crit in some situations. And there's actually a table that tells you exactly how many hits it's going to roll. The annoying thing with this hole is. This is a medium hole. There's no table for it. We just have to use like medium ships with the most mass that can go through, and it takes a lot longer. I can't insta roll these, and there's no formula to guarantee I don't get rolled out. So I either have to get out a calculator, which I'm not going to do, or I just YOLO ult to it until it finally rolls, which is what I'm doing.
Misery, thank you so much for resubscribing.
But I would say
Appreciate
that
it.
rolling holes is one of the biggest areas where you actually get content. Like combat rollers, for instance. And Lycos, you've experimented with this a lot. Like rollers are one of the most frequently jumped things. It's an opportunity to get content, get a fight. People will jump your rollers. You could use it as bait. It provides an opportunity to actually get an engagement. So I honestly, I feel like rolling holes is more than just the purpose of getting new connections. It's also a content generator in its own way.
I also just learned something. Because Deathmac is saying if you go into a wormhole with the afterburner or micro warp drive running, it runs a bigger mass down from the total capacity. So
That's what we were
now
talking about earlier, saying hot, going in hot or cold.
Yeah, now I understood why you guys were saying I was doing, and like the same was Friday, was it? Which other day? But yeah, I was like, huh? Okay. Oh, we have a bot singing again.
This bot is maniacal.
Darling, we got a new Prime subscriber. Mr. Rep just joined the crew, what a surprise. They're here to support the stream, no denier. Let's give a big shout out, watch the stream as eyes. Prime time sub. Mr. Rev's on board, it's gonna be a club. Prime time sub, it's happening. Thanks for the support, keep the good vibes happening.
Holes. And they're so weird to roll. It's just, they're cheap to roll. The rollers are only 30 mil a piece. But it's just so annoying.
Are you using the stabbers today or sigils?
I actually ended up starting buying sigils because they were cheaper, and because I don't actually have to rush back to the holes. Like stabbers are good for when you want to like dip into a hole and dip back to the home quickly. Like I don't really care about that right now, so I'm just using some sigils, some stabbers.
Yeah, but Amy, if you open your if you do Alt F, then you
Yeah,
open
I
your
already did.
fitting, and then on the navigation you see a weight icon. It's probably like 13,000 something.
Yeah, 13.5.
Yeah, and then activate your speedy mod, and then you will see it go up.
Oh, 18.5. Yeah, 5.
Yep.
Yeah, you generally use one size larger prop mod.
So I can
Yeah,
link
normally,
you.
yeah.
You know what? I'm fine with linking this. Let me link you the stabbers and the fleet, and you can open it up in your stream if you want, and it'll just demonstrate like. Maybe you can like understand like this is what I typically use to roll like medium holes quickly. Something like this. And excuse the name. All our names are like this. All our rollers are either named cuckolds, and then our medium rollers are named lonely divorcee. That's just a common thing we've done. But those are like throwaway rollers. If we just would need to roll something, we don't really care about the rollers coming home. That's what we use.
Extra spicy from where a drifter is nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Amy, click on that lonely divorcee, and then press simulate.
Wait, on what? Oh, yeah, you sent. I did see.
In the fleet chat.
Yeah, I see. Let's see. So. Yeah, 122.
Yeah, and now double click on that on the speedy mod.
In the fitting.
Yes.
22. What?
Yep.
How?
This is what happens when you put a battleship speedy mod on a cruiser size ship.
Damn.
So like for you guys, especially starting in a C2 or whatever you guys start out in, I recommend those because they're cheap. And you might not have the numbers to be able to take every fight. And sometimes you just need to be able to roll off or like whatever. I'm not telling you roll off every problem that comes. That's exactly the opposite of what I said earlier. But sometimes you just need cheap ships that you could be able to roll with, and those are really good options. Also, you have a C1. I don't know if you do. But if you're ever dealing with like medium holes or whatever, you could take off the Higgs anchor and it works just fine.
Yeah, we have a C1 static.
And of course, if your roller get caught by anybody and get killed, it's not a big deal because it's cheap.
Yeah, like your battleship rollers are 300 mil a piece.
It's cheap.
How long do we have left on the Astra timer, by the way?
Let me go look over it and look.
25 minutes?
1 second.
20 minutes. 19 minutes.
Yes.
19.
19? Okay.
Alright.
20
Deathmax
minutes
says.
and 50 seconds.
Deathmax saying I was bringing an alligator back from Jita through a drifter. Corpmate said it was clear. The drifter rats warped back as soon as I went into warp. Safe to say the gator was no more. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a story about rolling holes.
Oh.
We brought up the drifter earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are Strange Day says we just roll with the Proxys right now. That's true. And of course we roll with
but
Proxys.
we mainly roll the high sec hole, pretty much.
Do you guys have a large high sec?
Yes.
They have C2 static, so they have a high sec static. I used to live in something similar. If you guys look for a home improvement, do a C2 with a C4 static. C4s are actually viable now to run for ISK. Like, it's not bad. Like, especially, I've actually just met some guys that gave me a fit for running C4s with 4 Myrmidon Navy issues to remote rep them, or Tinker tanks, ships, things like that. And you can run C4 sites, and it's actually good ISK now because of the changes to the spawns. Like, if you're not ready to go straight to C5s anyway. So there's so many C2s with the C4 static.
How much is it a site?
100 mil. You should be clearing one every 8 minutes or so, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we went into the C2 because we found it, sort of, and decided, well, it has a high sec static. I never actually looked at the other static because I was more like, I just wanted to have a high sec static so we can get out and or do some hunting and camping on the other side.
It was like
merms.
It was our first, so we wanted to make sure, like test if this is for us. I mean, we kind of knew, but still, and then we're just going from there.
So when I got evicted and I had to pick out a new wormhole, what I ended up actually doing was finding a C2 with a C4 static, and we just rage rolled that C4 until we found a hole we liked. Like, we were rolling like 20 holes a day, just looking for one that we liked. And when we found it, we just moved everything into that hole, established a structure, and took it. So, like, if you're looking for a good C2, you gotta just find a C2 with a C2 static. Don't have to, just put a pause up and rage roll until you find a good hole.
Yeah,
There's so many
much
empty
what
C2s right now.
Yeah, it's pretty much what Fabiosa said. I guess that's the thing for future, as we're a somewhat Nubro friendly corp. But even with the Nubros, I think those Myrmidon Avius are friendly-ish for Nubros.
They're not alpha based, but yeah.
No, but they can be trained into fairly quickly, I guess. I mean, technically, I did not know Ryusu had so many alts. He can probably be like, oh look, here's one.
Mm-hmm. I've actually never heard of this Ryusu guy before, which is surprising.
Me neither, but he was always watching us, and then he's like, no, I got all the wormholes seeded, and I was like, wait, what?
I love that. He just pokes his head in. If Ryusu could watch the stream, can you, like, are you in our home hole right now? Do you want to poke your head out and say hi? I find it really cool.
You have to give him your agent code.
No, you want me to log on my Tango real quick?
Our home
hole. He basically says, yeah, I can't get into any worm I want at any time. So probably if he knows the J code, he can probably say hi.
That's cool.
That's pretty insane. It's like the guy that mapped that had a seed in every single case space.
You mean what's his name?
I can't remember the name.
The one Salty's friends with.
Yeah.
But
the guy that had like
Oh.
Insta info.
Does CCP know about this or no?
I mean, it's not against the rules.
No, I mean, do they know that he is somebody that did it?
They probably do. They're using everyone's holes.
I think your corp keeps coming to me about having to block out the J number all the time.
That guy is actually not in my corp, but I will say it's a very bold decision on my part to not do it. And the reality is, I simply don't care. And honestly, if someone does come in, it's going to be a random spawn more likely than anything. If they hop on and they get in here and immediately like, they have a streaming thing going on right now. Let's put 2 and 2 together. If they manage to do all that, like that quickly, that'd be impressive.
Also, do we have a restock on ammunition?
What type? Yeah, for heavy hams, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I lived in a C4, the salvage was worth as much as the blue loot now. How come that changed? White Angus is asking.
The blue loot should be worth like, what, 10%? Something like that?
C5 is like 20, 25. Tech 2 salvage.
C4.
I don't know. Like Tech 2 salvages definitely gives a bit more blue loot. Sorry, salvage.
We had a lot of debate about the Tech 2 salvagers versus Tech 1 salvagers.
Yeah. It's not supposed to, but I'm seeing more salvage.
Yeah. We're still in debate on this topic.
I mean, it matters less to my income than to Scorps.
Oh yeah, because I tax it. Yeah.
Nano ribbons were worth like 3 million each. White Angus says.
The real value that comes out of salvage is your neurovisual input matrices. Everything else is worth shit. It's those neurovisual input matrices that actually make up the bulk of the actual value in salvage. And all that's used in T3C production, which is really... The unique thing about T3C production is that all the materials for T3C production can be gathered in wormhole space. So it's unique in that. It's such a very well set... Like, building T3Cs is a very good setup for a wormhole corp.
Where's the ammunition?
It's in the Okater. I think it's a Captain Docksock Okater.
Okay.
Mining Hunter, that one.
Yeah, it's not in the other one.
Up to like it's so funny, like nobody ever really worries about me not hiding locations because I basically very only in very special occasions I hide a location, which is I think basically happened twice or once. And today everybody is like, hide the location.
I know. If you're running an op, like if you're ratting, for instance, like people that stream their ratting, unless they're turbo, which we mentioned earlier, or some other individuals that rat in like high class space and do it with stream on, they will even hide their location and they'll also do time delay for it most of the time. But that's because it basically like if someone's watching your stream and they're like, hey, they're in my home hole ratting my sites. Which will happen a lot in C5 space. You'll be ratting in a random C5. You should have eyes on that structure, so you see when people log in. Or like what I mentioned earlier, like someone could have a scanner off-grid somewhere far away to check on things. That's a more annoying situation. But like you also don't want it to be like, hey, you can know exactly what I'm doing, where I'm doing it, and what hole it's going to be in. And even if you have those things hidden, if like you're like streaming, it's still possible to spot like a structure on the horizon, a hole effect, or something else that might give away your location.
I mean, hiding location long term is still better though.
Yeah. But I understand what you said, like getting actual reactions and stuff. What we're doing right now is very bold. And in some ways kind of stupid. But
Very stupid.
It's very stupid. But we're doing it anyway. Because it's funny.
Guys.
No, but I was completely ready to hide it because you asked me that first, right? Yesterday, I think, right? So I was like, sure, we're gonna hide it. I mean, it's your party. And then you were like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, okay.
First time we're doing this with you guys, so it's like, why not be? Just don't expect it to be like, if we ever do this again, if we don't get evicted next week or something, we probably will ask depending on what type of op it is. But to all the people that are saying hide your stream, like hide your location, they're absolutely right.
I yes and no. So here's the thing, right? It depends, of course, what you're doing. I completely agree with the OPSEC, right? That's why I said it's your call what we're showing and what not today. If you wanted me to completely not show, I would not have streamed it as well.
Sorry.
9 minutes?
10 minutes, exactly.
10 minutes. Yay!
Yeah, we're not resting our Poco.
Yeah, we're all going back to the POS. Let's get our ammunition ready.
Yeah.
This POS gets to live another day. We just fired the DOA one, by the way.
Saved by the clock. Saved by the clock.
Yep. Well, yeah, but as I said, so that's on this case, but in general on streams. So first of all, if we're doing fleets or just NPSI, we want to run into people. We want people to sometimes find us because that's content. We want that because it's sometimes we spend hours without finding anybody, right? When we are, I don't know, the biggest issue that I honestly have if I don't hide my location is doing home fronts and doing events like Winter Nexus and Crimson Harvest. So high sec issue actually is that people see if I find a site and they get there faster than me. That's the biggest issue I face genuinely. So it's it's a stupid high sec issue. But so as I said, like OPSEC is different. There's a lot of things in OPSEC situations which also happen off stream, which you would never stream. And then if we are doing something with like we're doing with you, then the first question is, do you mind if we stream it? And if I stream it, then okay, what do you want to show and what not? Because it's, your party and how much you want to risk it or what's your goal with it in the end. If you just want to have content and people coming in, then sure, show everything. Which really even then don't come in.
The pain right now.
Sorry,
I really hope someone's going through the pain of rage rolling C1s to try to find this hole. That would make me so happy. Like your dedication is so impressive to me. I just want to say that.
Ah.
You spent. I understand the pain of rolling C1 holes, and I hope it took so much.
I mean, it could be that somebody's doing it because it's, especially because of what the whole point of this activity is. But to be fair, I think a lot of creators, a lot of people are watching the streams on the background of what they're doing. Like Friday, my corp mate decided that it would be fun to put a bounty on during that stream if somebody could find me. I'm not gonna go more because I was a bit risky that it could backfire after the streams, that I could, somebody would try to kill me. Not a lot of people came. It was a big bounty for that stream. Not a lot of people came because people are doing their own thing.
How high was the bounty? Is that bounty
5 billion? 5 billion.
No, it's not still up.
Hang on.
Oh, okay,
No, it's not still up. It was just during that stream, and it was to teach me to properly cloak, because I keep getting fucking distracted in wormholes. I was mapping wormholes, and I keep getting distracted and forget to cloak, and they got pissed, and they said if somebody gets her now, then they get 5 billion. If not, she gets 5 billion. I got the 5 billion because I finally started to cloak. However, the point is that a lot of people also said, I am busy doing my thing. It's a lot of money, but I'm doing my thing right now. Like I'm doing hauling, I'm doing this, I'm doing escalations. It's not worth them to switch and leave everything they planned for tonight to go and mess with you. And the only times when stream sniping really genuinely influences a streamer's content is when there is a kind of a personal vendetta out for them, either because of politics or genuinely personal dislike. That's it.
Actually, Wormhole was used to cloak even in high sec. By habit.
Yeah, smart. Habit, yeah. I don't. So then if I go in a wormhole, I don't have the habit of constantly cloaking, which irritates the shit out of people.
I love it though when people take it upon themselves to tell you how to do that too. But another thing, I want all the DPS moved into Gladius. Sorry, I want all of the exotic dancer peoples in Halberd. I guess
DPS into DPS?
No, DPS into Gladius. I'll just put all the DPS in Gladius. You know what? All of it goes to Gladius.
So how long till the timer?
It's very soon.
I'm already.
It's like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Still at the custom office,
5
so
minutes,
let us
guys.
know in advance.
Yeah. Scope, let's not accidentally warp into the Astra.
That's.
I muted him just to quickly answer to you, Deathmac. Yes, I actually put it as F1 at that point, and I still. It's a habit thing. It's a muscle memory thing that you really need to learn, and I get that it's super annoying for people if somebody doesn't do it, and it's dangerous. But muscle memory.
Everyone ping to our server just so all of our people are aware. Okay.
Did we get much out of the Raitara?
Not that much. We're hoping for a lot more.
Did we at least get the core?
We got everything.
Core,
All
a module and 1,000 or 2,000 fuel blocks.
That's not a lot.
Nah.
Apparently, all our people that aren't logged in are watching the stream right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
But
Thanks for
I
the
guess
blueprint.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I feel like all the loot from the Raitaru is what he tried to evac and we blew up.
That sucks.
Dude, that was.
Is somebody's alarm going off?
Yeah, my Mrs. telephone.
Oh, Rizio is a good suggestion, AJ. The light should go red when I don't cloak in the room.
I don't know how to program that. Also, you should move yourself to Gladius instead of in Albert.
Didn't we have to be in Halberd?
No, that was it. I want everything in Gladius this time because I'm just gonna anchor it everything to me.
You'll realize very quick, Scorp's mind
Guys,
change.
check.
Yep.
Check. 4 minutes left.
Okay.
Alright.
Logis and Spear, so that goes for Studley. And is Studley? Is still Studley here still?
Is Studley on?
I don't know. I say like he's in Wormhole right now too.
We got Quag now. It's fine.
All right, Quag will take charge of the Logi squad.
Yeah. She's never died in Amazon.
Yes, and she YOLOs
No.
through it like a
No.
madman.
Before you say no. I have died in Amazon a long time ago, but for the past several months, or even last year, I don't know. I haven't checked that far. I just YOLO through it. It can be. There could be camps on the gates. There might not be camps. I might fuck everything up, and I just don't fucking die.
No, I brought our structure cores one time through Tama, and I was very drunk, and I didn't realize it was Tama. No, that's an excuse. I wasn't drunk at all. I was completely sober. I was just
before I made my own corp, I was roaming around in high sec and low sec and null sec to see what it is. I wasn't outside for a long time, so Arcbazon is pretty active, active system. So I was there for a few days, and those guys are pretty random. So basically, not really matter if you are US time zone or EU time zone. They just basically go gate camp whatever they want.
Yeah.
I just jumped.
Kuras, sorry, Kuras. Let's get ourselves on the structure first.
Yes, 2 minutes.
Yeah, cool. Is everyone exiting fleet if you're ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a head count real quick, and then let's get DPS on the structure first.
Lycos will be
Mario,
secondary
Master
anchor,
House,
by the way.
Scorpius, do you want the Onyx to go with you again?
Yes, I want the Onyx to go with me, and I want you to do the same thing you did last time.
Okay.
And here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's our Logi? Is it just two?
I think it's just me and you, actually.
I don't even see you. Where are you at? I just see me and Captain.
I see Zaphrax.
I don't see Zaphrax.
He's there.
Oh, I see him now.
Alright, I'm gonna log in on Oxy as well then.
I'll keep the Logi in here, I guess, till he's... No, I won't. Never mind.
No, get them on the grid. We don't want to not have Logi.
Yeah.
Keep Anchor
Okay,
Scorpiox first.
Anchor Scorpio.
Keep our range.
I am gonna. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna quickly say something. The last time I died in Amazon was in October of 2023.
Right. Why is Colleen missing shields, by the way?
I jumped through there just now with an oracle.
I got hungry.
Okay.
33 seconds.
Scorp,
Okay.
get moving. Get us moving. That gun should be up very soon.
It's alright.
Okay, now what's
Okay.
happening?
Keep it ranged to Scorpiax. Quag, get Logi moving.
Yeah, prop mods on Logi, please.
One
Prop
person in
mods on Logi.
structure.
Yeah.
So we should.
16 seconds. That's good. Just
Did I take oracles with me, or did they warp to the same ping?
Seconds.
They warped in early, I think.
5 seconds.
I've been here this whole time.
Okay, we go?
Yep.
Yeah, should.
Bop.
Are they active?
I'm not seeing any fire back from the structure.
Thanks, Quack.
Who has fireworks?
Someone does the
Deathmatch, it
fireworks.
was a skill search, yeah.
Is this Quag?
Yeah,
I think that's.
I think it's Quag.
I don't
Are you
have. I'm
kidding
in
me?
Logi. I can't do fireworks.
If you believe you can do it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not seeing massive red lasers from it just yet.
That's nice. The structure tells you when it's about to shoot you.
Yeah, it's great. They have the target paint is so thick on the damn thing. Oh yeah, do you want to show them the thing?
Oh yeah, we're making our way there. Just follow Scorpiax. This is my favorite part about the Astros.
What do you mean follow?
You want to
look at it?
You want to do the thingy between.
Yeah, I want
right?
to do the thingy. I want to do the
Oh,
thingy.
don't do it! Don't do it! I got sucked into it. Don't do it.
What? What's
Don't
happening?
do
They
it.
shot a bomb at it. That bomb is
Don't do
gonna
it.
hit
Chuck
ground.
knows what I'm talking about. Don't do it.
I don't even know what am I supposed to do in the first place?
Just follow
Scorpiax.
Follow
do it.
Scorpion from zero. Approach
I mean,
it.
I keep
That's
range.
it. Approach Scorpiox. Approach
Sorry,
it.
keep it range 1,000. Sorry, it should be keep it range. You're right.
Scott, can you choose a round of prop?
Should I put the Control F9? It's worth
I
it.
have no idea what that is, but everyone, MWD forward. Don't do Control F9. I think that's self-destruct.
Nah, it's to take off all the overview. You just see visually only the
sorry.
prettiness.
I got the wrong one.
Cinematic.
I have no faith in humanity anymore. I'm sorry.
That makes sense.
I played too much EVE Online.
There's no such thing as too much.
Hey, Quack, can you regroup Logi one more time? Actually, regroup it now. Go ahead and regroup now.
No fighters or weapons fire.
I don't think that they're gonna. Yeah, I think they're just gonna watch. Which is unfortunate.
I hope they
No
try
one's
to run
on.
away with something.
The structure's low power as well.
No low power, it can still shoot back.
Cool.
I think they actually forgot to
caught in
fuel
the
the
bubble,
structure.
just take
Yeah,
them
they
off.
haven't been fueling the damn thing, which is
Scorp, Onox, you got hit with the bubble. Just turn him around and take him off.
No, he's good. He's coming on. He's on his way.
You're gonna let him burn 60.
Yeah, I will.
Awesome.
You gotta give him a chance to hit something.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't fire drones at it because we are half our DPS on the alligators is drones.
Oh, so no drones?
No, do
He
drones.
means don't fire bombs at it. Don't
Yeah,
fire
no
bombs.
throwing explosive bomby thingies.
Please
He doesn't like it when I fire torpedoes at it.
The torpedoes are
Please
fine.
do
Just
some
don't fire
smart
more
bombs.
torpedoes.
No, excuse me.
I want to see
Bombs.
smart bombs.
No, not smart bombs.
Like bomber bombs. Like
Yeah, fire and forget bombs.
Bomber bombs will kill.
they'll kill our drones, man.
Hey, prop mods off, everyone.
Got you.
And we're just gonna park right in between these two little cute little towers here. We're just threading
mod
the
off?
needle through. Yeah, prop mod off. And we could just take a full tour. Here is the structures, superstructure here.
The score,
some
please take it
elevators.
lower. The score, please take it lower a bit. You can do that.
What do you mean lower?
I'm curious who is honestly firing fireworks at this, though.
When I find out, I'm gonna deal with that after I find out later.
Hey,
You know who it is.
This is funny, bro.
I think it's Quad. Is it Quad?
It's not me. It's not me.
Well, it's not Quag. He's actually has 4 reppers and like.
No,
he's
it's
doing
me.
It's
Oh,
done.
Actually, Scorp, this is the trick how I get lured into a trap an Ursaker. I parked between those two towers
this is
my
funny.
my DST. He went straight to my station. I started to look at my and I had time to get a lock on it with my station.
By the way, this is in no way a strategic idea to park here. There is no benefit to sitting here. In fact, it is probably detrimental to our strategy.
It's your claymore, you asshole.
But the fireworks look
It
much
looks
better here.
really cool.
The fireworks
in
look
between.
cool, man. The fireworks look cool.
Nah, letting everybody say it's me. What a dick.
Whoever brought the fireworks did a good thing.
Everybody is high.
Now we're making our way up the structure. And as you can see, there's a nice little Alliance logo at the top. And there's one guy in the structure, for some reason, not controlling it to shoot back.
Maybe you
He's
want to
just
see it
sitting there.
exploding from the inside.
Oh, I know. That's the best
Never
part.
Is he gonna die if it blows up with him in it?
No, he
No.
won't.
No,
He's
if he
gonna
stays
get spit
logged
out to the
in,
ship.
if he stays logged in, then we could blow up whatever ship he's in. I think he might have fallen asleep in there.
You know, he should stay logged in so we can get that extra kill now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about.
Last time, at least they launched some fighters. Not even nothing like that this time around.
Last time they also lost like older fighters.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well,
Oh,
now we're
no,
getting
they had a
fighters for
few.
free.
Well, they had a few left.
They brought
We're
so
gonna
much
get free
logic in, now our
spiders.
logic doesn't even get it to do its job.
Drop,
We love all the
drop
fighters
attack
outside.
drones, man.
Oh yeah, we need to drop. Oh, I didn't bring attack drones on these logi. Fuck, that's okay.
What the
Do you have
actual
like
fuck? I got
anything
threatened
like
by
a scram?
guys. Check. I got
Mhm.
decloaked and I got threatened by the station.
Oh, shoot it! It threatened you. You display display your dominance.
Display your dominance.
I mean,
Hey, it's starting
come
to
on,
glow.
you want to fucking repair me? What the fuck?
Uh-huh. You're the
Just
alpha.
dock
I
in the
don't-
station and repair
Alpha
there.
Q.
What's the problem?
No, he
Well,
meant
take this.
he got tethered.
That's what I did.
Can you just tether? Can you tether while shooting it?
When we were first
Really?
prepping this, they had messed up their perms, so we were actually able to dock here.
I was able to dock here
We're
earlier.
still able to dock. Yeah, I docked there and repaired.
Oh my! Oh, it's just
Okay,
Enigma.
shot
They,
my
they blocked
shift,
Enigma.
yeah.
That's it.
Can
So
we
if we all drop core packs, we can still docking it.
can we bring the DST now?
I got
Yeah,
stuck
what the
between
DST in?
between the two towers.
Listen, I'm squishing your DST like a bug.
The thing that they're moving in the tower, but they're supposed to be elevated.
Oh, that's where I go. Fucking hell.
Now you gotta make the needle very tight.
Yeah, so tight. Like three of your fleet got stuck.
Hey, can we get a broadcaster reps on that DST so I just can target lock it real quickly?
Scorp, you're leaving people behind. Let's not go too far.
Okay, everyone cycle prop mods if you're far behind Scorpiax.
You landed on the bubble.
Alright, didn't you...
Scorp, it's your ult. Vonjovic.
Oh, which Ivanjevic? What's he doing?
He's like
Stuck on the structure.
Oh, thank you. See what I mean? Heartbeats are better than ults. Because you lose track of them, and then they just death wiggle on a structure.
Actually, let me see if I can dock up in this station right now.
Did the Okatur get stuck in the bubble?
Yes.
I would warp that off if I were you.
I don't know where the 3D mouse is, got on me.
He's got it. He can make it in time.
I had one. It's
Yeah, it has a
somewhere.
little time.
It's got lost when I
Structure's
redid
not
the room.
Yeah, I'm prepping another DST. I'm working.
Oh, now he said now you got him coming out, so you got to drop the bubble.
This is actually fun. It's
I want to
funny.
get that explosion. I know, right? It's really for 12.
And of course, Bonjovic is flying off into space.
Bye. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
for being
yeah,
here
yeah.
tonight.
At least this time I realized it.
Wild laser hawks arrived.
Arabic Charlie, can you go like 40 kilometers up?
What?
Sorry, what was that?
I can go. Yes, I can. Would you like me to do that thing?
Oh yeah, we're right in the bubble again.
I turned it off. Sorry, was to the chat.
Really? Guys, I was able to dock up in the station.
No way. Really?
No. Really? I just docked up in the station. Fuck me.
Prop
Look,
mods
if you
on,
hit-
2
yeah, I
cycles,
was gonna
prop
say,
mods on, 2
If
cycles.
you hit prop mod on the
Yeah,
fucking anchor, you gotta tell everyone else to. You just burned
Yeah.
20 off.
I was trying to correct my positioning, sorry.
Okay, this guy is online.
Yes.
I can tell you that. Okay, I'm docking
Which
up.
guy's online?
I'm docking up. This guy is online.
Find out who it is.
Guy.
I
Don't
just
worry
did-
about
I
that.
posted
yeah,
in the
don't worry
fleet
about
chat.
that
I just posted in the fleet chat.
It must be very scary, guys. Like, he knows.
Yeah. Oh yikes.
Oh Jesus! Actually, I do start to feel sorry about him.
That
Oh,
guy's
that
probably...
guy's gonna die.
Yeah, he's gonna die for sure. Make sure you pot him, too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I need that kill mail and that body.
Dog, these Occupators are having a real problem hitting grid correctly.
Is our Occupator still having an issue?
There was two, and then one of them dipped.
If a Rabbit Charlie goes up 40 kilometers, I can warp through 100 of him, and it should be okay.
At that point, just can the Okada just warp off, and then we can drop the bubble.
Yeah,
Jesus.
we might need to
I
do
was
that.
able to dock up. I mean, if I can dock up, you guys can also dock up, right?
No.
Yeah, I docked up there earlier with the intent of repairing, and it let me repair the damage Elk did to my ship.
That's crazy.
Jesus. Oh,
Hey.
man.
Yeah. So they don't know how to set up structure perms. Okay. I'm gonna roll the high sec because this is a good point to do that at. So don't worry about the new signature spawn. That's us.
I rolled for it now.
I gotta warn everyone because everyone's blood pressure just rises out the roof whenever.
Too many ratting traumas.
Actually,
get the DST.
Actually, I do reckon these guys do earn the stuff to be evicted.
Get the
Blow
DST in
it.
if it's not in already.
Yeah. Helpless there.
What the-
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy.
Oh well.
We don't have to kill
yeah.
him. We don't have to do that.
So there's
No,
gonna be
get
a.
him.
Oh,
Kill him,
there
kill
you
him,
go.
kill him, kill him.
Don't let him escape.
Don't let him get away.
He's still
What
involved.
the fuck?
He's still involved. Hey,
What just
love to see the
happened?
explosion. Hey.
It was that fast?
Yep.
We have a lot of
Kill
shit.
him.
Okay, kill that guy.
Don't let him
Fast.
get away, guys.
Don't let him get away.
He's in a bubble.
Kill
It's
him.
fine.
He won't.
He's pointed.
He might be very clever. You never know.
He's done.
I got him pointed.
Okay, good. Good job, guys.
Good
Absolutely.
job. Pot him too. Don't let that capsule get off.
Not as pointed.
No, he's AFK. It's fine.
No, he's moving. He's moving. He's trying to move.
He's rejected my.
Nice. Good kill. Good kill.
He dead.
Okay.
Did the Occupator do the Occupator thing? I don't see Occupator.
Oh, who stole the corpse?
coming.
Yeah.
Corpse.
That's what really matters. That corpse.
Right. Check the cargoes. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Oh wow, that's
I have
actually
to
a
go
lot of.
back to Poco.
There's
So
actually a
all,
pyramid.
all the loot needs to go back to the fourth hangar at the corporate hangar, and then we can start.
So
divvying
who
it.
got the kill? Who got the kill mail?
Can we kill Tech 1
I didn't
stuff?
get it this time.
Can we kill Tech 1 stuff?
Yes, kill anything under 50 mil.
Oh, not the player.
How much is your
The
ship worth?
Why is
the
there
station.
those are the ships?
Oh, Korax. Who is that?
It's
That's
a
me.
ship.
I'm
Naga.
Coming out of containers.
I'm launching ships.
We can keep the Naga.
Yeah, the
Do
Naga.
we
Can we
have-
grab the Naga and drag it back to the station if
Naga is
possible?
100 mil.
Yeah, that's
Is-
actually good shit.
Where's the DST? Because otherwise I'll take the stuff and trade it somewhere else.
DST should be here.
Get all those Merlins with you.
Hey, so there's a lonely divorcee in one of these containers
Yeah,
from
we
when we originally came in here.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh Jesus.
Where's that container? Oh, there's a Naga, a Merlin, and a Magnate.
There's a shit ton of Romans.
I got a Raven over here too.
A Raven?
Yep.
Nice.
I got
We can't
Poco.
fly the Raven out. We should blow it up.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, we can
Well,
DST.
that was it?
We can
No, yeah,
repack
we
it.
could DST. We could DST it out. No, but then we could do it. Someone come and get this Raven. Anything over 50 mil, that's him's out.
There is Harbinger on my position right now. It's 70 mil.
Yeah, that can come back to the pause. That's above the threshold.
I have a mobile. I have a mobile depot to pack it.
Helios.
No, we'll pack it using the ship maintenance arrays that are in the structure in the pause.
Okay.
Helios, we'll keep that too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Not,
Thorax,
Self-destructed.
Helios, Miasmos.
Kill the thorax.
Venture.
Do we want this Naga?
We do want that Naga.
Yeah.
Oh, because I will blow it up if not.
No,
That's worth a decent amount.
Blow up the
I'll
shit
probably
sheet.
be buying that Naga very soon.
Oh, there's a
Or
there's a squall in here.
There's
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a squall in this one.
Venture.
There's 3 ventures, 4 ventures, 5 ventures.
Blow them up.
Blow up the ventures. Kill the ventures.
Leave the miasma, so I'm gonna pick up some gas in it.
No.
Again, the gas again.
We're still at the
So-
structure. I forgot my drones.
You can warp to Scorpiax. All of us are here, basically.
There's a porpoise and random shit.
Oh, another raven?
Ooh,
Wait, now I don't know
take
where
it.
where are my.
a porp.
Another Poco?
Now you want to blow up that porp.
No, we want that porp, because it can go into the shares for...
Overall junction is a fortune a piece.
Yeah, fuck up these ventures, man.
They have a bunch of no
Loot pinata, we call it usually.
Yeah.
You want the
Is,
procurer?
what do we do about small audit log secure containers?
Well, we can't... That takes too long to blow them up, so just, I don't know.
Blow them up.
Rubix, can you get
Raven,
the
that's
DST
a
to
nice
do his
loot.
thing? Because he hasn't done it yet.
I'm about to pilot in a DST myself, too.
Yeah, who's here? I can fly the Ray Pantheox. Okay, I'm gonna drop off my
Guys, a question. Can I kill one of those ravens?
No.
No.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what.
We can
you
sell
blow up
them.
that Harbinger. If you blow up the Harbinger.
The Harbinger.
Yeah.
You
None
can
of
sell
us
the
fly
Harbinger.
Harbingers.
It's
True.
useless.
I can fly a harbinger.
But we can sell it.
Get on that Harby shape.
Oh my
This is-
god, what the hell is even this? What is this?
Do you want the squall?
The squall is not worth a lot. Just kill the squall.
Kill the squall, got you.
Like, what is it? What is an encounter surveillance? A defunct Caldari? This is an old module that doesn't even work
Trash.
anymore.
You're killing the procurer?
No, the Procurer, that's worth something. Bring that in.
It's
That's
60
worth...
mil, don't kill it.
I know, don't
Don't
kill the
kill it.
Procurer.
I'm killing the
Someone
Harbinger.
is shooting it.
I'm killing the Harbinger with one shot.
Okay,
Hold on. Let's get on it.
Yeah, everyone can warp to the Harbinger. Warp to, Cuirass.
No, don't kill it. Don't kill it, please.
Oh my god, to keep you happy. Sure. I
Yes.
get it.
70 mil, that is nice loot.
Kill
Kill
everyone.
next to
Kill
one of the
Curious
Nagas or the
instead.
Ravens.
Got it.
Oh wait, I thought that Drake was a
That's
new.
it.
I thought that Drake was. I
That's
thought you
it.
are on
It was
Drake.
enough.
Hey, who's next
It
to one
will
of the
die.
Nagas or the Ravens?
Oh, it's
I
nice
just got
effect
one of
on
the
that
Ravens.
Harbinger. It's nice
What?
effect.
Oh,
I just got one of the
Oh, I'm-
Ravens.
Okay, who's
Oh,
next
I'm
to one
filling
floating
up.
still?
Warp
You
to
don't need to
doing?
kill
right
it.
now.
I have
Colleen.
one breacher pod on
What
it.
did you
I
say?
have one breacher pod on
He's
it.
next to Porpoise.
I love the chaos of,
I don't hear
of
you.
pulling
Listen,
stuff out of
Many people
structures.
talking.
Who's next
I'm
to the
killing
What is
a-
happening?
I'm killing a coveter and then a porpoise.
We're ejecting ships out
No,
of
grab the
containers and blowing them up for
Who
kill
can fly a
because-
porpoises?
I can fly a coveter. My
Yeah,
ship
fly
is
the
worth
porpoise.
more.
So who's next to the Pocos?
Score.
Yeah.
You guys, please can salvage out that porpoise for me.
You want this porpoise, Curious.
Why not?
You want this specific porpoise.
Colleen, you ate my capsule and your alligator.
There's a procurer here too. Do
Yeah,
we want that?
Yeah, everything that's left on the field
No, I
right now.
want
I will,
Yeah,
I
we
will
want
try to
we want
move
all that.
a little bit.
Okay, what do I do now?
Just open up containers. Everything got
Give you a little
ejected like a
But I
giant
have no
swarm of
space in
hyenas.
my cargo. How do I loot it then?
You just look into it and be like, hey, I got something over here. You can warp over to me, pick this shit up, that type of thing.
We kill the Pocos.
There's only
Oh.
2 cans, isn't there? Or is there more?
Oh my god, the whole structure fitting was still over here and no one picked it up?
Yeah, so the
That's
No
yellow
one
what I
picked
told
up
you.
the cores
Out.
or-
Rubix,
we
I
need
kept
to
telling
do
you.
this
You
for
want
that.
me to pick it up or
I
not?
got it. I already got it. I have it now.
Can someone burn
I
to
tried
the
to pick it
Raven?
up. I didn't have
I'm
cargo
burning
hold
to the
for it.
Raven.
I'm also burning to.
Can someone burn to the Raven? I can pilot it. I can't walk to it though.
Yep, we're burning to it right now.
This is where you need like
Check
one
and check.
combat scanner.
Yeah. Where's the okay? Porpoise Procurer. Coveter.
Where are you?
Why don't you guys loot all those
Where
wrecks
are they
that have
finding it
stuff in
all?
them?
I have
Those are
like
fitted ships, right?
2 cans.
Yeah,
That's
They're
it.
possible
They're fit
loot.
adventures and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, you never know what could loot that though.
Well, judging from their sea kill, it's probably gonna be.
And you can check your Z kill after you blow up the ship and anything.
I'm too lazy to do it.
Oh, finally.
And I'm not seeing anything in the above 100 mil.
Probably not
Fitted with
worth.
bling.
They don't bling their shit. They put on like literally the Tech 1 modules is what they put on.
Yeah. No, I got that, but I'm just explaining why we're not interested.
You know, I wonder if they will try to log in.
I mean, if
he
they
does-
log in now, they might get a pod kill on me.
No, if they log in now,
Okay.
their Raven that he logged out in would end up in the middle of this area.
There's a second Raven.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to it shortly.
How much are Ravens worth?
Like
Not a lot.
That's it, like 300
300
mil.
mil.
Right, 200 mil. I mean, it's
Yeah,
worth it.
it's not nothing.
It's not nothing. You poor people drones. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, why can't I walk to people?
These guys are.
They might be too close to you.
Can warp to me.
Use the defensive grid pings like us. Those will help you out.
A Raven is
Whoever
warping.
needs a warping on the Raven can warp to
Yeah.
Shake.
Give me 1 sec. I need to do a bounce.
The most chaotic part.
How was
of
that
it-
Raven? They did.
I'm gonna kill the raven.
Don't
No,
kill the
no.
Raven. That's free money, bro.
Yes, of course. You won't kill the Raven because I will kill it.
mail.
Raven is like
Don't-
358
no.
million.
Oh, that's
yeah,
good.
kill mail.
It's not
Don't give a
nothing.
fuck. Bro, I don't give a fuck about money. How biased. Like
The
kill
Astro
mail.
House is not showing up on the billboard.
It will in a minute.
I can
Let's
log
just
into
stop
ZK,
targeting it.
it'll
God damn
update.
it. Who's targeting the
Will you
Raven?
stop?
I
Yeah,
targeted
please.
it so nobody else could take it. Here, I'll unlock.
It
Sure,
honestly
shoot
makes
it.
sense.
There you go.
Gave you the value for it.
I'm gonna go. I'm
Shake's
taking
got a
my.
laser on it in case anybody gets funny. I can get on the
Can
camera.
people
Yeah,
unlock
me,
the Raven, please?
yeah, me too.
Can I get a
No.
warp in
Yeah, it's
on
unlocked. It's
the?
unlocked.
Can I get a warp in on the porpoise there?
Fuck's sake. Guys,
Warp,
unlock
warp
the
to the
Raven.
fucking Rex, dude.
We gotta get right
Listen,
ECM.
listen. I'm only here just in case somebody decides to get funny. I can whore on that kill mail. Don't worry, Lycos.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
I'm
But he
here.
can't. He can't pilot. He can't.
Yeah, he
Can't
can't
get
It's not
into it
board the
unless
ship
you're.
if it's targeted. You have to untarget
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, target Lycos instead. It's better.
Yeah, as soon as he gets in it, I'm targeting it.
You know what we were doing last time when we were doing an eviction?
How we kill it.
A random
How we kill it
T3C
because
wandered in.
Lycos is in it.
One day is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we'll need get the way out.
Yes. Someone willing to scan the way out.
So much
I got no
chaos.
scanners.
I mean, whoever has a scanner for real.
Alright, I will scan the way out then.
Is
Not
the
leaving yet.
porpoise gone? Coveters and porpoises.
No, who's
There's
can
two
I get
left
a
on
warp
grid.
in? Can I get a
There's
warp in
two.
on the
Just
porpoise?
warp to the wreck next to them. That's what I said.
Warp to Terranef for the porpoise.
Thank you.
Here, I'll just warp to the, and you can warp into.
I can't find. Can you X up with
Boys.
Tyrannus?
Stabber. Are you guys getting the stabber or are you blowing that up?
You can
Well,
warp
it's
to
the
Micro
plan.
Marsh.
I'm burning to it right now.
Yeah.
Stabber.
Let me know when you're on it, Shake.
I'm on the
Where's Dagger?
port. What?
Boys.
Goddamn.
Nice.
Bro, I want a porpoise kill.
Oh, I just want the
Go find
purpose.
one.
I mean, the porpoise
Okay.
is actually worth keeping.
Join
I just want the
Go
purpose,
find-
yeah.
No, don't shoot it.
You said go find one. I found one.
No,
Oh,
go
crap.
find one.
No, Tyrant
outside,
found
bro.
one.
I'm in my claymore still. I can't board it. I forgot to actually eject from the claymore.
Oh my god.
I have it, or
That's
I
hilarious.
Kill it. Kill it.
No,
Maybe
don't
do
kill it.
this. everything gets taken out to high sec and sold usually, and then if people
Exactly.
want stuff
Can
like from
somebody
it,
unlock the procure, please?
Would be good if somebody salvaged the Astra House wreck. That's another like 250, 300 mil.
I don't know if we brought a salvager though.
This is going
Amazing.
amazing.
Thank you for the
There's gotta
follow.
be
Welcome to the
something
ship
in one of these
show.
wrecks. There's
How are you doing?
always a salvager in one of the wrecks.
I feel like we would have instantly destroyed any salvaging ship that was in here.
I can probably.
Okay, don't
Because of
destroy
the
the
value,
porpoise,
right?
destroy me, and let me keep the porpoise.
Okay, we do things here properly, where we
Most of the time.
most of the time.
Most of the
Okay,
time. Half
Is
of the time.
Tyranid still on the porpoise, by the way?
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
I
I'm
am also on the
welcome now.
porpoise.
I love how we had like.
I could bring a
6
salvager if you would scan a way out.
Let me scan the way out then.
I'm logging into my scanner.
Okay. Well,
So-
good job, guys. This is a very we evicted them, and
It happened.
I want to point out that evictions don't always yield a shit ton of ISK. They might, like, depending on what they have in the structure. Sometimes you'll get a shit ton, sometimes you don't. It's very RMT. There are a lot of ways to make ISK in Wormhole space. Evictions for the sake of ISK making, I'm not a big fan of.
You gotta
Yeah,
go.
Oh,
that's
come
new.
on. Oh, come on.
Gotta go for the
Yeah,
Fortizars.
it's not fair.
Fortizars
But it's fun.
will-
Yeah.
yeah. But it is fun. It's a very time-consuming op, though. In this case, it was necessary, though. Because, well, this is a mercy killing.
This is a
Justified
mercy
by
killing.
every
I
want.
appreciate you letting us on, Scorpio. You
I appreciate you guys coming.
You're pretty chill, FC.
Thank you. I am
Yeah.
very inexperienced FC.
I can
But
dig it.
I think hopefully we do this again sometime. And next
Yeah.
time we get a natural fight.
If you end up, is the stream still running?
Yes.
We target Shio.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for now. I'll send you a DM.
Yeah, DM him.
All right,
so we could-
I'm gonna slowly close down the stream. So if anybody from The Voice would like to say some final words, it's now. I will close off the stream and then I will only get out of the hole because otherwise, you know.
It's better than snuff.
Hail Satan.
Join
You want to
Enigma.
try out-
In it,
Last
stop
word.
running away.
Oh god,
It
don't
would
join
be
Enigma.
pussies.
It's a terrible idea.
Hey, Enid, do we still have the Enid boys in? Did you guys hear it? Enigma says stop running away.
750 away.
750 people on grid for a fight. We brought 125 people and they ran.
Oh.
Don't forget to join on
So, do you want to try out that one shot?
Oh yeah. Okay, so what's the plan? How are we? Okay, then I don't need to still go
Oh
out. Yeah,
my
that's
god.
true.
No, I gotta get Logi out to save a moment. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Please,
wait,
please.
yeah.
I wait. I wait for the logic.
Just
Okay,
come
wait,
on.
I-
We'll do this
listen.
in the sun.
Do not.
Sex
do
pimp.
not-
Really wants to try a cenotaph.
Oh fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh
yeah.
god.
Okay,
Black.
but
Oh
AJ,
god.
AJ,
Kill him,
Oh
kill him,
god.
kill him.
wait, give me a second. I need to unload my cargo quickly.
Oh, hey, who was shooting you?
Someone just dropped a bomb somewhere.
Really, already?
Ammonia. Yeah, they're
Who
trying to
is
just
shooting me
kill.
even?
Yeah, I'm
coming.
coming.
Turn your hard
I-
shoot him back.
Yeah, don't just take it. You know, display dominance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
that'll always work, right?
I wanted to unload my
Yes.
freaking. Okay, wait. Nah, we'll get it anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just pull it out of your dead corpse. It's fine.
Okay, I'm
I mean,
doing.
in that
Oh, I'm
case,
doing
I'm
damage.
Just gonna let him eat.
I am doing
Just
some
let 'em
damage.
eat.
Oh, but those purifiers are not those are not tanky.
Okay, should I
Oh,
stop?
wow.
Should I stop?
got everything to keep everything alive, I guess.
Shipjack, are you on the stabber?
Okay,
I-
just one pod on you. Okay, he's bombs away.
What happens if the bomber dies?
I just stopped because I did get.
Okay, I
Night.
launched just one. I launched just one
The
preacher
bomber
pod.
dies. I'm gonna
Listen,
kill
I
him.
just thought there needed to be fireworks on your stream.
You can shoot me. Like you can shoot me if you want, Arabic.
I'm out of bombs.
You can. Don't you have torpedoes?
Wait, is everybody now
Oh, yeah,
targeting me? Really? Are you testing your logi or what is this? Who
Yeah,
am
I'm
I
testing
supposed to
my
go
ability
after?
to stress myself out.
I just
think
stopped. I didn't kill the other one before, so I was
Oh,
being
you're free to
nice.
kill the cenotaph. That's not ours.
Oh, that's not yours? But that also was targeting me.
Yeah, shoot it.
Who do I
just
shoot
launched
then?
I
What is
just launched
happening, guys?
just
What
one
happened?
breacher pod so far. Just
Fuck
one.
is shooting? Who do you
they
want?
don't- It's not like you can. They don't stack.
I don't even know who to choose to shoot.
It
Shoot the
is
center.
stacking. It is stacking because you are lodging and still going down the shield or whatever.
That's not stack. I mean, it'll continue for 45 seconds, and then you'll have to put another one on.
The breacher
Okay, no,
pod
but seriously.
it's by skill. It's by skill, so the higher your skill, the longer it lasts.
Yeah,
It is pretty high. Believe me, it is pretty high in my case.
I'm getting a minute and a half on DPS for those at max skill.
Now look
that
at
makes
it.
sense.
I will launch one more. Okay.
I'm gonna drop a
That's it.
Logi because I want to see how much effect this actually will. Actually, I'll drop all the
So,
Logi.
Launch away. 300, 300, 300, 300 something DPS. 300, 300, 300 again.
Why is my porpoise being shot? Oh, I probably should warp away to safety, right?
Don't know about you, but you're losing to a Drake, Kiras.
What?
You're
Come
losing
on.
to a Drake, Kiras.
Yeah, but these.
This
You're
is
very
the
much
worst.
losing to a Drake, Kiras.
Yeah, I'm getting low battery on my headset.
Oh, you want to play, Colleen?
Oh my god! This
Genuinely
is,
don't know who of you to keep shooting. But I just
Me.
went for Kuras because Kuras was texting me earlier on Discord,
You have
so...
two ships. I wouldn't win this one.
No! Where is the Logi? Come on.
It's still my
I'm
pod.
trying to
It's still
keep-
my breacher pod. I'm keep
Logi
getting
won't help
the.
you.
Bring all the
getting the
Logis.
blue lanes.
I'm trying to keep Kiros
Logi.
alive too.
Logi won't help you with the breacher.
Good, I'm shooting Kuras! Why would you... Why would you...
Because his ship's more expensive than your ship.
Come on. Okay, then I'm gonna... Who are you not gonna rep? I'm going for somebody else then.
You can shoot
What is-
Noxia. I love how we're all standing still.
I'm getting low on shield. How is your Logi doing?
My Logi's fine.
Barely.
I can see that.
Okay, AJ, if they are all teaming up against me, you should start shooting with me.
I'm all good. I just want to see how the Cenotaph does.
Actually,
because
Oh,
I
you
kinda
do want
want
me
one
to
as
go
well.
after the Cenopath? I stopped on Cenopath. Or should I have kept for Cenotaph?
Where's Quag?
I'm going now for the...
Fuck, I need another
I know.
Logi bro to keep the Cenotaph alive.
Oh,
Where the fuck is-
I just realized the drones on my overview tab for drones. Damn it.
Fucking Quag is not here.
Come on. Come on.
Now Lycos is going down.
Really? Really?
Why is Arabic at like 50% hull?
I'm be shooting the bloody
Because of the
service
breacher.
Who the fuck dropped a bomb on me?
Who's shooting lasers now?
100% hull because everyone started shooting at me when I shot at this streamer.
Come on, really?
This is why... No, here is your answer why I don't hide the location, because that actually happens if somebody tries to come after me. I don't know how, it's just some weird voodoo shit.
He's painting me. Okay.
Ah, you're like...
I should have to got a lock on him.
Fuck off, I got work to do.
The same voodoo shit, that's why I don't die in Amazon.
Logi's giving up. Logi's done.
Oh no! Should have stayed on that Cenotaph.
Whoever dies, dies.
Everything's
Oh
dying.
no!
Whoever
Everything
dies,
could
dies.
I should have stayed on that Cenotaph. I could have gotten
Survival
it.
of the fittest. I'm scanning the way out. Do we have an exfil yet?
I have scanned on.
Okay, Lincoln.
Oh, did you all stop shooting me now or what? That was it?
The Logi left.
So everybody decided they're not gonna shoot me anymore. Are you that scared of me suddenly?
Draco P.
I'll link it if you get
Who is
called to pay them.
who else is targeting me? Let's see. Okay, that was it then.
Oh, Kuros' headset is down.
Let's get that high sec
Bomb
first.
incoming. Grab
No,
your
no,
F-right,
no, no.
Amy. Return your drones quickly before they die.
Well, I thought we were okay. We're done.
I love how
that did
it just
nothing.
flew into a
That
bomb.
did nothing.
Nice.
That did nothing.
Anyone who needs a high sec can warp onto me in well now.
All right, I'll do it in. Well, I can do it actually if I. Who is me, by the way?
Which account is it?
I think it's Elk.
Tony, Bosniak, both of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you okay. That means I will warp to you, and then I will
So I
switch
just
the
felt
screen
an
off.
appropriate use of bombs was to throw them.
Just do it before
At your
you
group fight.
land on the thing, because otherwise they know in what area it is.
Where is the exit?
From. Okay, wait, I'll just do it already. Okay.
That portion catalog.
Right, you can't see it anymore. You can see just me.
Yep.
Alright, do we have home hole entry?
No.
But is somebody still shooting me? What is this? Hello.
Hey, you guys. So while we've got this giant fleet, I have a hole I've named Tortuga, but there's a lot of Pocos in there. You want to kill a bunch of Pocos?
Oh,
Like
wait,
20?
is that a chance Tortuga in it?
Well, it's mine. I placed a pause in it, calling it Tortuga.
You got your own hole, Arabic?
I'm stealing this one.
That's awesome. Let us know. We'll help you out with it.
Whose Heron is it?
All right. I will be closing off the stream though. So if, again, like I'll ask one more time. Any last words?
Any last words?
Subscribe. Subscribe to the OnlyFans.
Yes.
Bomb Vietnam 4 more years.
Whoa.
Yeah, we are not a problem.
We are not the
Thanks
problem.
again for the invite.
Oh.
Take care, Scorpio.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Some of us self-identify as infectious disease. Okay.
We all identify that way.
Okay.
For yourself.
All right. Well, thank you guys. It was fun flying with you. I'll mute you for a bit. And I'll close off the stream. All right, stream. Did we like this? Was it fun? I can't still show where I am because then you will know where it is, and they asked me not to. Now's the question: who do we raid? AJ? Who do we raid? Whoa! I mean, I did not die. Who would have thought? Was that fun to watch? I kind of regret I should have kept going on the Cenotap. Maybe I would have gotten the Cenotap because we were like, Cenotap was getting more damage than I was, even though the Logi was like, could I have gotten it, or am I completely delulu? God, on me, Demo Scout again. Oh boy. Demo Scout, just because somehow magically Demo Scout is always with me. Because I think, you know what? I think because I raided with Demo Scout since then I haven't died in Amazon. I have a suspicion that's the thing actually. That's it. That's it. That's the answer to not dying in in Amazon. Alright, but who and what do we raid and where do we go from here? AJ? Who do we raid? What's happening out there? Nobody is doing wormholes. That was something we discussed, and there's somebody who's returning after 8+ years. I like that. How about that? So I actually, you know what? I actually forgot to put that little goodbye song. Hey guys, did you guys enjoy this? I know Shio did. Well, Strange Dane did. Shh. I mean, cotton meat. Like, let's not tell anybody. But yeah, that is it. You like bitter vets. No, but the thing is, like, yeah, I think. I think I raided the demo scout in 2023 October somewhere because we were talking afterwards about my scavenger hunt promo, and scavenger hunt was happening in the first week of November. So it could be that I raided the demo scout and since then I haven't died in Abazon. It's not even a joke. It's actually, I think, true. So I wish I could find that somehow. Anyways. Oh, and I can actually. Wait a minute. I actually can. I can actually find. If that's actually a freaking coincidence like that, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh. Yeah. It was October! It was October! I just don't know which one. He has connections. Yeah, so basically that's happened. I'm not dying in Abazon anymore. Okay, next time when we have bigger numbers, we're raiding Udenma Scout so I can keep my immunity for longer times. Alright guys, it was really fun tonight. I hope you enjoyed it as well. We'll see what we do next week in the streams. Let me know what you want. And yeah, I have to go to bed because I need to be up at 6 a.m. I have a really long and busy day tomorrow, so Mondays, work. But yeah, thank you for being again here. I love you all. See you in Discord or join our corp and see you next stream. Bye. Hearts.